identified. Weaponry deployed.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Welcome, welcome, peoples of the internet. I'm trying to figure out, I noticed that you get some free in-game items here. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. Yesman, welcome back in. Thank you for the 68 months of support. Gambit has returned. Free in-game item. Unlock the Butcher Doomslayer skin when you opt in. I just opted in. It says it can be found in the main menu under extras. Do I have to do anything else? It's not there. I might need to restart the game because it says Bethesda.net not logged in. But I tried and it doesn't let me. I did log in. Hold on. Let me take off the screen. I don't want you guys knowing my passwords. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm putting in my username. Okay. Put in my password. Log in. It says connecting, and then it doesn't... It says connecting, and then it doesn't do anything. Let me close out the game, and maybe I have to close it out and restart it. I want that extra skin. I had to opt into email marketing, of course, which I'll just unsubscribe right away. I'm gonna put my drops in. I think I got sunblock. I had sunblock in earlier because I was working outside. It was real hot, and I think I got sunblock in my damn eye. Hey, Severe, what's up, man? We can't see the chat. Oh, damn it. I didn't set it up. I was distracted by these damn costumes. Hang on. I got to put it in. Amateur streaming hour. Here. Let's get that let's get that chat up here. There we go. There you go. You guys see the chat now. See, problem solved. I would have figured it out eventually. Oh, there it is. Butcher. Ooh. So that I did have to restart. That's cool. We're going to use this one today. And I got my bag of Texas Roadhouse peanuts. Ready to eat. I got my cherry Coke. I got my streaming supplies here. I love that the little crown system that they added. Hey, Severe, do you still stream? I know you said you're working full time. Like, are you not streaming at all, or like on a schedule, or just whenever you can? So you got used to not having the chat box. I know. I always forget now. I gotta get used to it again now. That's cool, man. I'm gonna use that skin. Butcher. Look at that. We're just covered in demon blood. Let's go. Chapter 8, Abyssal Forest. Someone told me they made this game harder, but I didn't get any kind of update. Anyone know about that? I figure if it got harder, they would have patched it. 1 month remains till I turn 29. Nice. Well, me too, kind of. Actually, hold on. Jeremiah, when's your birthday? Do we have the same birthday? My birthday's July 2nd. Literally in 1 month. And I'll be 39. God, the abysmal forest gets such pain in the ass. Well, it wouldn't be Doom, would it? Feels easy. Oh, July 19th. Okay. So I'm a little older than you. Couple days. They can make it harder without releasing an update? How, though? What do you mean? I mean, you'd have to patch it. Even if it's a small file, I'd imagine they would have to patch it. What was I doing? I don't even remember.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh, let me eat this peanut. Currently don't have PC, so currently not streaming. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Currently doing videos. Yeah, I'm doing, I'm working on my next Resident Evil video, which I'm overdue. I wanted it done yesterday. So that'll be out this week. And I'm busting my ass on some Halloween content already. It sucks, because I won't see the payoff for that until, like, October, but I have to start doing it now. New Predator and Summer Games Fest on Friday. Oh, that Predator, that series, did it come out already? Man, I gotta get back into the groove of things now. God, alright, I'm gonna be all rusty and shit. Yeah, I want this. Wait. I forgot what to do. How do I forgot how to, like, dash at them. Wasn't there a way to, damn it. Oh, that's right, it was like a parry attack, right? God, I forgot how to do this shit. So you go over 1 week, and it's just back to beginner mode. Is it Pride Month? Oh, it is June, isn't it? I can't believe it's June already. Well, yes, happy Pride Month to all the LGBTs out there here in this community. Why do I have a crown 3 next to my name? That's some kind of system that YouTube implemented now. Look, I'll tell you, I'll read it off again. It's the community leaderboard. It's a place for fans to stand out in the community. Top 3 get special badges in live chat and resets every stream. And you get on there by collecting experience points by sending live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. It's like a little community participation board, basically. I don't know where that gets enabled. I think it's just on by default. But people have been enjoying it, so. I used the Conqueror skin that I unlocked by finishing the game. Ultra totally legit. You didn't adjust any of the difficulty modifiers, I'm sure. Alright, assholes. I'm back, man, I'm back. Yeah, there you go. Challenge completed. See, I told you I was back. Get these bitches. I feel so rusty right now. How's the game audio? Is it too loud or is it good? Hold on, man. I need to practice for a moment. Oh, I'm so bad right now. But I'm alive. Oh yeah, and those are overheating. Okay. See, I got the hang of this. Doomslayer's back. I didn't guess I'm special. Well, just even chatting contributes to it. So you're doing stuff just by chatting too. Apparently. so impressive. Like, I feel like I'm moving slow. Alright, this is melee. I love that. It's one of my favorite attacks. And I have 1 extra life, so unfortunately I've been using them. I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I have 0. Slightly too loud? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. How's that? Are we better? Better there? Dude, you can't hear anything, Ozzy? Well, then you have gone deaf, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry about that. Do I refill them before stream? No, Doomslayer doesn't need them. You'll see. All he needs is offensive weaponry. That's it. Oh yeah, we're doing I am streaming the Game Awards Friday. So we're gonna start the stream. We'll be streaming all night, basically, afternoon and night, because we're gonna do the I keep saying the Game Awards, same shit, just without awards. Summer Game Fest. We're gonna do Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna start the stream. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna start at 4:30. We'll just hang out for a little bit, and then it's supposed to run about 2 hours. So 5 to 7, and then at 8 o'clock we'll do Phantom Menace, and we'll get rid of that shitty game. We'll finish it. So hopefully we get some reveals. The Resident Evil 9 rumors are really gearing up. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'll say that. I'm hoping. All right, I need to do something here. Let's do. No, not the Impaler. The Shredder. There you go. Oh, you mother. No, I'm not using it. Not on that. Xbox Showcase on Sunday. You can stream that? No, probably not. I don't know. What is Xbox gonna show? They're just gonna talk about Game Pass. I'll just catch the clips later. At least Summer Game Fest is more than just like, you know, Xbox stuff. It's everything. I am hoping we get news on Gears E-Day. At least a gameplay reveal or something. Bitch. Got his ass. Whoa. Okay. This force is a pain in the ass. But it will not stop the Doomslayer. He's too mighty for this. Might miss some of the Summer Game Fest, but I hope not to miss the stream entirely. Yeah, we'll start at 4:30 and just go till it's over. I really hope we get some cool stuff. I don't know. I am on the side of I don't think we'll see a Resident Evil title, but I also hope I'm wrong about that. I really want another Resident Evil. I want more. I want a sequel and a remake. Like, give them both to me. Same time, please. Oh, those were those stupid, what were those called? Those damn snakes. From Eternal. And they were fucking ass, man. Okay, wait a minute. Time out. I'm being surrounded. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold on, there's a lot going on. This is bullshit. I'm trying to, let me get my super shotgun. Hold on, demons. There. Super shotgun solves all problems in every video game ever. Whiplashes, that's what they were. Oh, I hated them so. In Eternal, they're always the ones that would pop up and just ruin your day. Like, you were doing well until they show up. At least that's what I had to deal with. Come on, fat boy. Come on, fat boy. Bitch. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, I'm getting back in the groove. Oh, no! No, no, no. Is that gonna kill me? Okay, good. I thought it was gonna kill me. It's the worst way to die in Doom, falling off an edge. Damn it. I was finishing off the fat guy too. Where is he? It's stressing me out already. It's just starting. No! Oh, God. There he is. There he is. Gotcha, bitch. Come here. Come here. Ah! I don't know if I want to use it. I feel like I'm close to the end then. He's fat! I'm so close to the end. Probably a teaser for the next RE, but a full-on gameplay trailer. Oh, yeah, if we get anything, it's definitely not going to be a gameplay trailer. We'll get some kind of tease, if anything. Alright. No, no. I don't want to use it on regular guys. That's the thing. Damn it. Or you find more sigils all the time. Yeah, but then I have to use them, and then I run the risk. There's a risk, alright, that I won't have any. I can't have a risk. I'll need it later. Maybe. And later I probably still won't want to use it. I'm going to be pissed off all the time. My piece of garbage. I'm going right after Fat Boy in a second. Stop moving, you coward! Oh, what an asshole. Is this the beginning of the chapter? Anyone remember? I don't think I played much of it last stream. I think I started I stopped right when I started the chapter. See what goodies we got here. Some health packs. There we go. See, I'm recovering. Dark Age pulls you back to the ledge you fall. I'm so glad. You know, in general, I hate fall damage in video games. I don't think any video game should have fall damage. None. I've never liked fall damage. It's a video game, alright? Double jump shouldn't exist because it's not realistic. So why should fall damage? I hate it. Okay, you want some whiplash? Come on. I swear I blocked it. I swear I did. I swear I did. Severe's favorite number 2 favorite chatter. Oh yeah, you got a number 2 crown. To steal views on a normal guys. Yeah, I just want to use them on normal guy. It feels like such a waste. I'd rather use them on like hard bosses or something. Are you even paying attention to your health? Hell no, I can't look at it. Are you crazy? You want me looking at the bottom of the screen every 2 seconds while I'm getting shot at? You can't. Doom on Nightmare, you cannot look at the bottom of the screen. And if you do, you're going to get hit. You just have to keep your eyes on the target and run side by side. It's like Contra. Contra, you got all kinds of bullets firing at you. If you're like looking at your character, you're going to get hit because you're not going to notice the bullets coming at you. So no, I'm not looking at my health at all. I just run over items and hope I don't need them. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit! That came from the side. These peanuts got me distracted. I blame the peanuts. Bro died by a shock tickle. Yeah, Doomslayer can't die of that. Apparently he can. Don't know if you got my message earlier. I saw the ending of you fighting the Oni. Don't know how you lost the first time. Oh, what the Oni? Oh, you're talking about Assassin's Creed. Man, that part was so cool. That was so cool. That was a fun fight too. It's funny because I beat him, and then I died fighting some random ass Templar with armor in one hit. So he's stronger than an Oni. Makes no sense. That's the downside of RPGs. He'll pay next stream, though. Fuck out of this place. Wait, did I not kill him? I swear I killed him. Man, that guy's a good distraction now. Just die. Alright. Now let me go get that health pack, and then I gotta reset myself here. Go with I don't even know what I want to use. You know what? Let's classic combat shotgun. Let's go. Let's go! Finished Dead by Daylight side mission. That was pretty damn fun. Yeah, I loved it. That was such a cool little mission. And the fact that it was a nice little free update they did. Pull out the DSP strat, hide in the corner like a little bitch. Didn't he give up this game? He gave up playing it, right? Yeah, you can't do that. That's Call of Duty. Doom does not play by Call of Duty rules in any way, shape, or form, other than the trigger fires the gun. That's the only similarity. Alright, big boy. I'm here. You wanted this? Oh my god. Nope. I gotta run. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there's so much happening. I need to go after the fat guy first. I think he finished it, but he was so bored by it. He played the whole thing. I thought he wage quit it because people weren't donating or something. Duke Nukem 3D 30th anniversary, like $6. I gotta look it up because I think I have it. I think I own it. I've owned so many versions of the old like Duke Nukem games. They keep re-releasing them. I gotta see which one I have. Pretty sure I have it on my PS5 console. I gotta stream that sometime. And Duke Nukem Forever. Why did I kill him so easily this time? Snake Eater remake coming this year? I can't wait. Yeah, I'll probably end up streaming that one. Alright, here he is. My nemesis. Come on, I'm trying to bounce back the green shit at him. There we go. Who's clawing me? Just kill him! Ugh. Stop! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Gotta get out of here and regroup. Regroup my mind. God, I'm literally like, I'm just trying to get to safety. For a moment. Whatever safety exists in the Doom universe, which is not much. Alright, fuckers. Here we go. I got you this time. I got you this time. Where you at? Hey, whoa. Who's that? Oh, the spiders. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. And your entire family. I didn't even see that guy up there. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to shoot the explosives up there, but he like auto targets me instantly. How am I gonna get his ass? Fuck. It doesn't reach. Shit, what am I gonna do? Shredder time. Low health. Oh, he's so distracting. How did I survive that? Oh, God. Okay, now this is getting a little absurd now. I need my pulverizer. Pulverize! Come on, come on. I'm so close. Is that it? Nope. Invisible motherfucker right here. I see you. I see you. Please let that be it. No. This goes on forever. Woo! Am I in the clear? Please let me be in the clear. I might be in the clear. No. I'm not in the clear. Who did that? There's gonna be like one zombie. Like one regular ass zombie. He's gonna be the one that kills me. What is happening? That was ridiculous. Need my soda. I haven't even opened it yet. Eternal's still way harder. Shield is your best friend in this game. I prioritize upgrading that before my guns. Yeah, I think I got a couple of shield upgrades. I gotta look. Now that I'm caffeinated, I can do this easily. Someone sniping? I saw someone shoot me. Fuck this forest.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
And that was the easiest encounter in this level? No, stop it. That was the hardest, alright? That was the hardest. It'll be easy street from here on out. 10 hours later. 10 hours later, we'll be at the end of the game, man. Easy street. You want some of this? Here. I love that melee weapon. I don't know. This game has like some of the most satisfying melee combat in the series. Because I love that weapon. It just feels so good. Just hurling it at people. Well, not people. Monsters. Harvest is yet to come. Doesn't matter. Doom Guy will persevere. We know he survives. Because he's in Doom 2016, alright? Oh, no. Why would they throw a Cyber Demon? Why would they do that? Why would you do this right after a big encounter? It's too soon! It's too soon. Oh shit. I hate you, Cyber Demons. I don't even know what to do. I'm going this way, that's what I'll do. Honestly, the best Cyber Demon design, in my opinion, was Doom 2016. They're too thin in this game. Doom 2016 had such a cool looking Cyber Demon encounter. But I feel they're supposed to be a lot bigger. Like bulkier. Oh! Game is too easy, by the way. I think it is. Well, no, I'm not going to say too easy. This is definitely the easiest, though, out of 2016 and Eternal. It's still got its challenging moments, obviously. But it just, if I have to compare it to 2016 or Eternal, those are still much harder. They definitely toned it down a bit, in general. Which, I don't know, it's not necessarily a bad thing as long as they don't make it, like, ridiculously easy, where a toddler can beat it. Like, Doom needs to have a challenge to it. Doom 2016 design when I played. You didn't like that one? Oh man, I thought it was badass. I got the Funko Pop for him. He's on top of my TV actually. Thought that one was so cool looking. Oh my god, look. He doesn't have a line of sight on me. What idiot. Let me see if I can replicate that. See, but now I got all these distractions. Come on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Stay where you are, man. Stay where you are. Oh my god. This is how you cheese him. I should have stayed where I was. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. I should have stayed where I was. I was cheesing him. And then I got cocky and I went out to fight him hand to hand. I shouldn't have done that. Favorite Cyber Demon's Eternal because they're modern. Takes on classic Doom 1 and 2 sprites. I remember the first time you see a Cyber Demon in Doom. He's that boss at the end. He's this giant rocket launcher demon. So cool. Late, I got my booster shot today, so I'm a little fuzzy. Booster, oh, like a COVID booster? Are they still doing that? I don't even know what the most recent recommendation is. I've had COVID like 4 times already, so I don't even see the point for me. I haven't kept up with any of that. You know, if you need to rebrand, you can start calling the streams Fabian regrets his choices. You know, it's funny because I do always regret either I'm playing something that's insanely hard or something that's just absolutely dreadful, like Phantom Menace. I make a lot of bad choices, don't I? But we have to live with them. We must live with our choices. Come on, come on. I'm cheesing. I'm staying right here. You want to kill me? Come get me. Oh my god, I love this. Look at that. It's beautiful. You know what would be a good weapon here? The Impaler. You can't do shit. He's weak. He sucks. Get out of my face. I'm trying to kill your boss. There you go. That's how you choose a Cyber Demon. It's a beautiful thing, really. Alright, that worked out okay. Don't forget your bad choices in food as well. I haven't been making as many lately. But every once in a while, yes, there's regret. Usually involving Chinese food. I'm so sad because my favorite Chinese place near me, they're closed for like a month and a half due to a family vacation. And I was like, no, man, you can't go on vacation. I need my food. So I can't order from them. How dare they go on vacation? Codex found. It was the flu shot too? Oh, so you got, that's what I did when I got my my last booster. I got it with the flu shot together. Honestly, I didn't feel anything. Like a lot of people said that, like they felt sick afterwards. I didn't feel anything. Other than a little bit of soreness on my arm. Come on. It's funny, my daughter, I took her during the flu season. She had a checkup and they were like, oh, is she gonna do the flu shot? And she was like, no, because she doesn't like needles. She was always scared of shots. And her mom was with me, and her mom always gives in to what she says. I don't. I always try to push her. Because you gotta get rid of your fears at some point. So my wife, she was just like, oh, yeah, I guess not. She told the doctor, I guess not. She doesn't want it. And I was like, no, she's getting it. And then my daughter was like, no, I don't want to. And I was like, what if I get you a Happy Meal after we leave? Yeah. I was like, there you go. Kids are like terrorists. You just got to bribe them with the right thing. And then I got her a Happy Meal. And luckily, I had enough rewards and it didn't cost me anything. So, win-win. You get the protection of the flu shot and you got a Happy Meal. I remember also that McDonald's, like, they were giving out a bunch of Captain America Brave New World toys. Like, when the movie wasn't even in theaters, they just had a ton of them. And that's not even what they were promoting. They just had leftovers. I got so tired of having No, wait, hold on. It wasn't Brave New World. What was it? Was it Captain Marvel? They had a bunch. Well, point of the story is, I got so tired of finding Nick Furies all over my house. We had so many like little plush Nick Fury Happy Meal toys, and I kept throwing them away because we had like 80 of them. We just kept finding Nick Furies in my house from Happy Meals. That's like all they ever gave us was Nick Furies. I don't remember what the last movie with the last Happy Meals with Nick Fury was, though. Bribery never fails. No, it doesn't. Kids don't use logic. That's the thing. You got to think like a kid. They don't use logic. They just respond to rewards. That's it. Oh, man. I was trying to get them to come over here. Come on, big man. Oh, you got no armor. What are you gonna do? You're gonna die. See, I got my flow back. He was trying to get you to join the Avengers Initiative, little plush Nick Fury. David Hasselhoff, Nick Fury. I have not seen that movie in so long. I remember renting a VHS cassette of that movie from the library, and that's when I saw it. I think it was a TV movie too, but they had a VHS at the library of it. And I remember renting the Captain America VHS. The shitty movie.
The demons are drawn to it.
Trees, welcome in to the Abyssal Forest, full of demons and whatnot. Damn it. Ooh. Well, well, well. The golden chest. I hate these green glowing imps. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. This is a very bad spot. I have to go. I have to go. God, there's no way out of there. I'm gonna have to fight my way through. I got no other choice. That was a bad space. Not afraid of needles anymore. I stare at the needle and I get a shot. Yeah, needles don't bother me. I got tattoos, though. If you have a fear of needles, you can't get tattoos.
The mine shut down after the attack.
Still use my public library. Might as well use my tax dollars. Yeah, we've used our public library a couple times because they do a lot of fun like kids activities and shit. I remember my daughter entered a I don't remember. It was like a teddy bear like coloring contest. And her submission was super creative. And then like the kid that won, he's a damn cheater. They basically, so families go in and like cast their votes for like the one that they think is the best. So my daughter kept wanting to go in and check how many votes she had. And of course, like the one that was ahead was some kid that just colored like, he just made his teddy bear like look like Batman. And he just colored him like black. It was so lazy. And he won. And I was like, that bitch. My daughter's was way better. It was very creative the way she did it. She like made a really colorful looking one. She drew it and it looked really nice. And then he just colored it in like Batman and had like his 50 cousins come in and vote for it probably. No way that was legitimate. Hold on. Let me go check. Something's going down. I think my dog got in trouble. Hang on. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Apparently, my dog got into it with my other dog or something. I don't know. Wasn't there. Apparently, like, he, like, growled at her and tried to bite her, but I think they were just going after the same piece of food or something. So he got in trouble, and he's in his little cage now. Was Broly defending his house? I don't know. Apparently, my wife said that, like, he attacked my smaller dog, Zelda, but he didn't actually bite her. Like, I guess they got in a little tiff. I don't know. Like, no one really saw what happened. But, now we put him in his little cage, and he's in trouble now. So, he's got to hang in there. Pretty sure we can hear your wife from here? Probably, because I heard her. That's why I was like, well, what the hell's going on? I heard her yelling his name to stop. So, I don't know. I guess he put his mouth on her, on the small dog, but apparently he didn't bite. I don't know. I guess they just got into it. Which is out of character, so I'm not sure what happened. But either way, he knows he can't be doing that stuff. Back to the game, though. Luckily, no one got hurt. Zelda probably instigated it. Yeah, I mean, my wife and my daughter said she didn't do anything, though. Which is weird, because she usually is the one that, like, gets attitudey and you know, she's the one that runs the house. But, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, she was just sitting there, and he, like, went after a piece of food or something, and I don't know. But he's punished. Since no one can confirm wrongdoing, the jury hereby finds Broly innocent. Yeah, the only thing is, my wife said she saw his mouth on her, but she didn't cry or yelp or anything. So I don't know, maybe he was pushing her out of the way or something. Had terriers for most of my life. They know what's up. Yeah, because she's the older dog. She's like 10 years old now. And he's 6, so he grew up with her being like the big dog, like the older dog in the house. So she's the one that kind of runs shit. Yeah, it was funny because when he was a baby, he was half her size. Like, he was just like this little shit. But it was funny because when she was playing with him, she would like smack him. Like, he'd charge at her, and she would smack him with her like butt, like just like whack him to the side, and he would go rolling on the floor because he was so small. And now he's like a 100-pound monster. Must have been over food. Dogs tend to act out of character when it comes to food. Yeah, which they usually don't, but like they can be right next to each other. It's fine, but my daughter was eating some rice, and Zelda was next to her, and he was next to her looking at the food. So I don't know if maybe my daughter dropped a piece of food or something, and like both dogs went for it at the same time. I don't know. Friendo, come in here. That's you, Puppet. Friendo, welcome if you're here. Oh, there you are. Alright, I gotta get out of this little area here because these... See, now they're not bothering me. Now, I used to have 6 dogs at the same time. Food will usually cause fights, yeah. Which is funny because they both have their own food and water bowl on different side of the kitchen. They both know whose is which. But when it comes to and I don't give my dogs food. We don't do that here. But for some reason, like what I mean is like human food. Like when we're eating, we don't share our food with the dogs. We don't want them getting used to that. Because then like people will come over and like the dogs will be up their ass too, wanting food. But no matter what, they'll just be in the area staring and wanting stuff. Said a bad word. YouTube didn't like that. Yeah, YouTube censors it sometimes. By the way, have you guys gotten any of those side-by-side ads yet? I'm curious when that drops. I thought it did already, but no one's told me they've seen them yet. Look at that. Look how peaceful this looks. It's a nice little mountainside, you know. No demons, no monsters. Well, except... Well, yeah. There's this gigantic thing over there. That's spooky. YouTube Premium. Yeah. If you have Premium, you won't see them. But yeah, YouTube changed the way they do the ads now, supposedly. So they're supposed to not interrupt the stream anymore. Shields. Alright, let's see what I can do. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge. Anything to make my shield better. The stun duration of shield saw is increased. Ooh, hell yeah. That's all the base upgrades. Beautiful. Okay. Now I need to upgrade melee. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal, shields, and armor. Yes, please. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demon. Man, we're going to be super powered here. Let's go. And can I afford anything? Dealing enough damage to a demon with the Shredder applies pincushion. Or Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw strike one additional demon. No. Because then I have to use them in conjunction. Let's do that. We'll do that one. The Shredder's rate of fires increase. I am now mighty. Mightier than I was before. They're fine you have to monetize things. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the reality of YouTube. But yeah, they were supposed to... for those, I explained them last stream, but for those that weren't here, YouTube rolled out an update where... Again, I don't know if that's actually rolled out widespread yet, but now, before when an ad plays, it blocks your whole screen. You have to sit there and watch it and then skip it. Or, now what's supposed to happen is it'll zoom out the stream and move it to the left, and then the ad will play next to it, but the stream will still be there going. So that way people don't miss anything. And then from there you can skip it, or the ad finishes, and then it zooms back into the stream. So it's a really cool idea. It's a really good idea. I just don't know if they implemented it yet. I was under the assumption they did. Upgrade the super shotgun you can? Yeah, I need to. I want to upgrade this too. I like this gun. I have VPN. I'm okay with watching commercials on American. Man, the VPN. I love messing with the VPN and changing it to Japan and watching Netflix. There's so much weird stuff on Netflix over there. But the only downside is a lot of it is not subtitled in English or anything, so I don't know what they're saying. There's like a lot of weird like horror stuff, but none of it's like dubbed. You'd be surprised how little of it is like dubbed or like subbed in English. What? Why did that hurt me so bad? Wait, let's try this. Yeah. Didn't you have like 6 rubies? Yeah, well, I just used a bunch of them on the upgrades. Yeah, I had a bunch. Thankfully. Alright. So, I probably want to... Oh, no. Come here. Come here. What? No! That I call BS on that one. Didn't Twitch have ads like that? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised. Because YouTube, over time, has copied little things that Twitch has done for streams, which I think is a great idea because there's a lot of little features that Twitch has that YouTube should have had ages ago. Even this like little community like crown thing, you know, little leaderboard. Twitch has had little widgets like that like forever. And now it's built into the YouTube chat, so I was like, that's cool. Imagine if Mojo fused with a Mancubus, he would be even fatter. Hey! There you go. What a bitch. He slashed me right in the face.
Slayer has reached the
I love those little emojis. I love that Doom guy screaming face. I think that's funny. Oh! Whoops. God, these games never get boring to play either. Like, it's just mindless shooting the whole time. But it's so fun. You know what's interesting? I saw a random review. I wish I remember what website it was of this game, and they said they gave it a 6 out of 10, and they said it's entertaining, but it's easily the worst out of the 3 modern Doom titles. And I was like, whoa, what? Like, I wouldn't saying the word war. God, I don't know. I think my favorite's Eternal still. Having said that, though, like, I don't know, using the word worst, like, that implies that the game's bad. I don't think this game's even remotely close to being a bad game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel there's a different way to word it. And a 6 out of 10, to me, that's insanely low for this game. No way is it a 6 out of 10. Not in my opinion. Like, this game is up there, man. I don't even know what score I'd give it because I haven't finished it. But no, like, this is awesome. It's fast-paced, fun, frantic gameplay, as Doom should be. A 6 out of 10. Was it IGN? I don't remember. I saw it on X. I saw it pop up and I clicked the article and it took me to the full review and I read it and I was like, this is a bad review. I should have clicked on the reviewer's name to see what else they reviewed. Because usually when you have a website like that, like mainstream site, and they have a really shitty review, when you click their name, you're like, oh, that explains it. Because you can see what they review. Like one lady that, I forgot what it was, it went viral, that she reviewed the Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy, and gave it a 0 out of 10, and then it turned out she was like, all her previous reviews were like sex toy reviews, and it's like, what? Why are you reviewing this game? It doesn't make any sense. For $1 million, would you try to suplex the Doom guy? Well, no, because you wouldn't be able to enjoy the $1 million. Because he would just annihilate you afterwards. Doesn't make any sense. You gotta be able to use the money. There we go. You lose, sir! Oh shit, I almost lost. Wait. Oh my god. No, wait. Retreat! 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 0 out of 10. Not enough Dragon Dildos. Like, how do you... I've played some really bad games. And even the worst games, like, I would probably at least give them, like, a 1 or 2 out of 10. You know? Like, 0 out of 10 is just beyond abysmally awful for a video game. Like, you gotta really... I mean, I can't even think of an example that would be a true 0. But, yeah, like, Hogwarts Legacy is 0. What the fuck? Like, no. Like, that game was actually really good. And I don't even like Harry Potter. I have nothing against Harry Potter. I'm just never... I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I'm not a fan. But I am a fan of good video games, and I really enjoy that game. Having said that, I'm going to have to start over because I don't know. I stopped playing it, and I don't know where I am. I'm going to have to redo it. I don't think I got far enough, though. You know, maybe I'll just pick up where I left off one day. Fuck. Oh, my God. Wait. Can't even think right now. How much Alien Colonial Marines get? Yeah, I wouldn't even give that a 0. I see, because at least it had some cool little moments. It just doesn't work. I would at least, you know what, in its current condition, give it like a 2 or 3 out of 10. All jokes aside, like a 2 or 3. Probably a 2, since the AI broke the game. But you can also play it on co-op and it solves that problem. Because then the AI won't shoot you. So maybe I would give it a 3. Still a terrible game, but a 0? Like, I mean, to be 0, I think the game has to be just completely just unplayable, just mess of a game. I can't even think of an example. I don't know. What would you guys say is 0 out of 10? Any games you can think of? That'd be a 0 out of 10, like a legit 0. Like, this game has no redeeming quality whatsoever. Don't waste your time even past the title screen. I don't know. Suicide Squad kills is 0. I don't want to talk about that game. I don't know. I'll be gracious. I'll give it a 1. I'll give it a 1. Alright? Because at least, like... Alright, I'll give it a 1 because at least, it functions as a semi-competent third-person shooter. So, like, it works. And it plays well in terms of, okay, can you pick up this controller and play it like a first-person shooter, and does it work? Yeah. So, I mean, there's a 1. Superman 64, E.T. E.T.'s hard because that, I mean, is that a 0 out of 10? Because, I mean, to review it as a 0 out of 10 game, it has to be a game. And that game's barely a game. I don't know what that is. It's barely a video game. And to be fair, Superman 64... Yeah, Superman 64 is shit. But, I don't know. 0 out of 10 is just really strong. That's a big statement. Like, alright, would Superman 64 still be a 0 out of 10 if you take out the rings? Think about that. Maybe not. Because look at the PlayStation version that I streamed. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't great. It wasn't even really good. But it was playable. And it was mildly entertaining. And what did it not have? Ring sections. So, like, underneath the rings, there was some kind of, you know, some kind of playable game. So, like, does that warrant a 0? Maybe not. Honestly, the only thing you can stream that I loved but is horrible content is Cement on Dreamcast. I never played that game. I never played that game because you have to have, like, the accessory, like the microphone or whatever. That's a weird game. Most of what I know about that game is from the, oh, fuck, I'm about to die. From the AVGN review. It's such a weird little game. See, but that was Sega being creative, though, man. Sega was really... Like, to me, I hate that the Dreamcast... I mean, to be fair, the Dreamcast didn't kill Sega. PlayStation 2 did. But to me, the fact that, like, the Dreamcast was what knocked them out of the console market is sad to me. Because, to me, the Dreamcast era was, like, Sega at their best, man. I thought it was cool. It was such a cool console. It had so many cool ideas on it. And, unfortunately, you know, that just... You know, they couldn't stick with it. Had they had a built-in DVD player, we realistically may still have Sega as a console maker. You know, right next to the PS5, there would have been, like, whatever the Sega equivalent would have been. That's really what it was. Everyone was buying the PS2 over the Dreamcast because that's the one that had the DVD player. That was a big selling point. And then Sega was working on a DVD add-on, but it was too late. Like, it was dead. And then a lot of the good third-party games were already being ported over to PS2. So it's like, man, that was the death nail of Sega as a console maker. And I hate that. Fuck, there's a lot of dudes up there. Damn it. Alright, fuckers. Piracy killed the Dreamcast. Well, it was also... I don't know. I don't really know how widespread it would have been. Because the thing I've learned about piracy over the years is that a lot of people that pirate games more than likely wouldn't even buy the games they were pirating anyways. Because either they're just looking for free stuff or trying out stuff that they normally wouldn't want to pay for. So I don't know how much that really would be responsible for it. But having said that, it was insanely easy to pirate for the Dreamcast. You could just burn the games, and they would just work. Like, there was no security. At least not at the beginning. Like, that's crazy. Fuck, I hate this son of a bitch. Those damn spiders, they just, like, camp out really far away. Like they're playing Call of Duty. And just fucking wail on you. Where is he? Oh, there he... How am I gonna get to him? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go around. And we got this asshole to worry about, too. Stop. Alright, I need to get this guy out of the way. It's pissing me off. Did I get him? I think got him. Fuck. I can't even think right now. Alright, wait. What do I want to do? Cycler. He's still alive? I thought I killed him. What a dick. My god, why does he take so much damage? Ass clown. There we go. Alright. I'm regaining control. I'm regaining control of the situation. Oh, yeah. Super health. I don't even know where the big spider is anymore. I lost him. Oh, there he is. There. Oh, I hate them so much. I had a burnt copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, so you destroyed the Dreamcast with your piracy activities. I'm gonna call Sega and tell them. You played any of the Fear games? I beat Fear 1 on the hardest difficulty, and that game was insanely brutal. And I started Fear Files, and I never finished it. But I also have Fear 2 and 3. So one day I will have to stream those. I don't know if I have those on my list. Let me add them. Fear. It is now on the list. Oh, look, he can't get me. Stupid. Got his ass. Like an idiot, he didn't react to me. Idiot! Did you see a new 007 game for 505? Oh wait, did they show something for it? I know the game that they announced it years ago, but we didn't see any of it. Did they actually show off the game? Ooh, we'll probably get to see more of that at Summer Game Fest. Yeah, for those that came in recently, I am streaming Friday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to start a stream for the Summer Game Fest. And then we'll do Phantom Menace at the usual time. Low ammo. Don't tell me low ammo. Whoa. It's down here. Hey, there's something over there. Ooh. I didn't even know what it was before I shot. I just saw something move, and I panicked. IO Interactive? Yeah, I don't remember who's designing the game. I see it on X, the name of it. Wait, 505? Yeah, it wasn't 505 that was making it. Maybe they're publishing it or something? Where's my phone? Oh, damn it, my phone's on the charger. With the new Ninja Gaiden game coming out, you stream some of the 3DS game. The 3DS Ninja Gaiden? Wasn't there only one? That like Book of the Dragon or Sword, Dragon Sword or something? I gotta check that game because I haven't tried that game in years. But last time on the emulator, that game was not compatible with the emulator. That might have been the regular DS though. You're a loser. You suck. Chomped me. Oh, great. They're pushing me back. Ah. Man, you know what I want? I want a Halo Wars style game to come out on consoles, but for Star Wars. Like the Clone Wars. How cool would that be? Why don't we have one? Just take Halo Wars, reskin it as a Clone Wars game. It'd be amazing. Maximum armor. There we go. See, we're in pretty good shape. The Doomslayer slays.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
I mean, the 3D games like sick. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely planning. Sometime this year. I'm planning on starting those on stream. Dragon Sword was on OG DS, not 3DS. Yeah, I remember that one. I couldn't play it on the emulator. It wouldn't work. By now, it probably does though. Called 007 First Light. Let me Google that. I have not heard of that. 007. .007 First Light. New James Bond game. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it is developed by IO Interactive. Yeah, that's the name of it. A game previously known for its working title, Project 007. First Light tells an origin story for James Bond. What? Man, they announced it back in November 2020, 5 years ago. First Light trailer. There's a teaser trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out later. But yeah, apparently there's a teaser trailer for it. Oh, that is so cool. At least we get some information. I'm down for that. Yeah, Hellgate, you got your crown. Indeed. I wish these bosses that granted power-ups were optional bosses they had to hunt down. Not me. Just bring it on, man. I want my upgrades. Just challenge me and let me steal your upgrades. How do I get in there? AAA game, time to cook. Yeah, and there's another AAA game I'm excited for that we know nothing about is the G.I. Joe Snake Eyes game. Oh, I can't wait for that. I want a good G.I. Joe game. We just got a G.I. Joe beat 'em up that wasn't very good. Before that we had a G.I. Joe third-person shooter that wasn't very good. Like, where are the good G.I. Joe games? G.I. Joe is a property that's just ripe for really good games if you take it seriously and treat it like a AAA series. Like Gears of War style shooter in the vein of G.I. Joe. Like, that'd be amazing. To make it like mature and M-rated. Apparently one of the problems with the older 007 games was that the owners of 007 didn't want Bond killing people with guns in the games. Or killing people in general. Wait, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. That's what he does in the movies. He shoots people. I mean, he's shot plenty of people. Doesn't make any sense. The whole intro is him turning and shooting the camera. Shooting the viewer. Doesn't make any sense. Again, I want to reiterate about how wrong people are when they say gaming is dying. It's like, but look at all these good games we're getting. Like, we're talking about 007. We're talking about Ninja Gaiden. Like, there's so much stuff all the time that's coming out that's good. There we go. I was a pirate. All my games are legit now. Here's one thing I'll say. This might be a hot take, but if you've been here for a while, you know how I feel. Piracy is good for gaming. Ooh. Oh no, what did he say? He can't say that. Oh my god. Piracy is good for gaming. It is. Because the negative effect it has on gaming overall is, I argue, it's negligible. It doesn't actually harm video games. And here's why it's good. When you're emulating, I don't know, Super Mario Brothers 3 on NES, and you don't own a physical NES cartridge that you dumped yourself into a digital file, guess what? You're a pirate. You're a filthy, dirty pirate. See? And guess what? Those actions have let these companies know that people are still interested in these games. People are still interested in retro games, old games that they missed out on, that maybe they weren't born, or maybe they want to revisit a game from their youth. And people like me will buy them if you re-release them. It encourages companies to keep these games alive. Guess what? That's all due to piracy, baby. It might be done via emulation, but those games are all pirated. Nintendo themselves pirated the Mario All-Stars collection, the 3D collection. Those are ROMs they downloaded. That's been proven. So yes, piracy is good for the video game industry. It is a good thing. It leads to good things. I said what I said, and I stand by it. Tomb Raider, 7 years since we've had the game. God, it's been that long, hasn't it? No, we have the whole anniversary collections haunting me. Lofin, you market a lot of shit that people forgot about. Yeah. But you know what? I stayed interested in all that stuff over the years, too. Just from emulation and just playing it over and over. You think I have my original, like, Super Nintendo or Sega cartridges that I'm dumping myself? No. Like, people download that off the internet. That's piracy. It is piracy. And it is a net positive for the industry. Suddenly you see FBI, like, knock my door down, take me away. Suddenly my channel's deleted. Look how big that thing is. Alright, what I want to know is who killed that thing? Like, alright, you see how big that is? Who wielded that sword? Look at that thing. The hell even is that? Re-releases don't count. A lot of re-releases happened because people stayed interested in the game over the years via the P word. Piracy. Ooh, we got a new weapon. I was wondering when I get a grenade launcher. I felt like I needed an explosive. Ooh. Fires an arcing projectile that could deal high direct. Yeah, I know what a grenade is. Thank you for explaining. Oh man, it damages me too. I don't want my weapon to damage me.
Enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Oh. Okay. Okay. However, I won't use this. Green energy coming. Bro, speaking of facts, every game I used to play, I'm getting them back any way possible. Piracy is advertising, whether folks want it or not. Tomb Raider I played was emulated on computer. Yes. Now imagine if you had never played that because it wasn't available from the time it was available on PS1 all the way through like a digital download somewhere. First of all, Probably wouldn't even be available digitally were it not for piracy and emulation. Because all these companies are using emulation. And emulation is really what got that whole scene started. So, I mean, yeah, it's all directly led to games even being available digitally to begin with. I don't know. People just want to morally grandstand all the time. It's like, come on. Like, is it really... Like, who are you hurting? You think if I download, like, Data East Bad Dudes right now, like, on the NES... You think the developers that made that game in like 1980-something are sitting there like, ooh, I can't believe we downloaded it. No, they're not earning a penny off of it. Even if they release it off the PlayStation Store and you download it, none of that money is going to anybody that worked on the game. So, I mean, it's... So then you got to ask the question, like, okay, so who are you harming exactly? Not so easy to answer, is it? It's a good thing. Now, what I'll say is, what I don't agree with is pirating new stuff. Like, Doom Dark Ages comes out, and instead of buying it or, you know, doing a Game Pass or somewhere where it's available, legitimately you download it. Like, yeah, that I don't agree with because, yeah, that technically at that point you're just stealing. For no real good reason. That I don't agree with. People do it, but it's not. It's nowhere near as widespread as some higher up executives may have you think. Nintendo would have you think. That I don't agree with. If the game's readily available and it's new, just buy the damn thing. Like, you know, people worked on it. Support them. If it's a couple years old and it doesn't matter, who cares?
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
So wait, this forge can further... Oh shit. Can further upgrade my weapons? How much stronger is Doom Guy gonna get? You should do one more short and it should be your rant about pirates. So, like, SEAL Team 6 can come get me. Like, he's revealing the truth. Life Sigil, yes. One that I will save. Paid $110 for Doom the Dark Age. Me too, I did that premium edition. And I could have gotten it on Game Pass, but I wanted the PlayStation version. Because it was supposedly PS5 Pro compatible. But it turns out they didn't really do any of the big enhancements. So it's like, I guess it kind of wasn't. Yeah, so there are people saying how much better it was running on the Series X, but like, I think it's running fine. Like, I don't... But is there like 1 frame per second lost in one part or something? I don't know. Whatever the issues were is not noticeable to me. All right, let's put it this way. Oh, big man. Damn, he messed me up real bad, too. There. Got a little bit of my fucking health back. I see big guy. I see big guy. I gotta get rid of these spiders first, though. Man, those spiders go down so easily in this game. Those things, when they popped up in Doom Eternal, man, it was a nightmare. You did not want them coming up and bothering you in the middle of a firefight. One of the minions got me. It's not 4K 120 FPS, it's only 60. And to get 120 FPS, you have to have a monitor that supports it anyway. You have to have the TV that supports it. And if it doesn't, you're not going to get 120 FPS anyways. The resolution does run a bit higher, though, on the PS5 Pro. According to Digital Foundry, I did that test, and think natively it runs a little higher. But again, it's like, it's not noticeable. Such a small difference. Like, at the end of the day, it just runs well on both consoles. Like, you know, games, it's not like it used to be where games are so drastically different depending on the console. Like, we're not in the Super Nintendo and Sega days anymore, where the games were so drastically different depending on which console you got it on. Like this, if I played this on PS5 or on my Xbox, like, same shit. Probably wouldn't notice any difference besides the controller. There we go. Got close. God. Wait. I gotta recover. I gotta get out of here. Retreat! Really good game. Yes, this is. God, we got 2 of them. You do nothing against my super shotgun. Oh, maybe you can. Wait. Now you can. There we go. Beautiful. I like this combat shotgun. Look, that thing's almost a sniper rifle. With how accurate it is from far away still. Stop! No! I'm tempted. It was just such a lucky shot. It doesn't... I don't want to do it again. Here. We'll just use the light. It was a lucky shot he got on me. Damn it. Now I feel like I wasted it. But still. I just having to do all that again because one of these guys got lucky. It's ridiculous. See, there we go. I knew I could fix it. That it? When it comes to resolution, I would say it depends on the type of TV, more so on the game. Yeah. I mean, like... What is that? Agaddon champion? Whoa, okay. Hang on, big dude. I wasn't ready for you. Okay. Champion, you say? Even the greatest of Hell's champions fall at the hands of the Doomslayer. Oh, man. That was practice run. That was practice run. There are 3 champions in this game. Didn't I killed one of them already, right? Wasn't that spider leg thing? Wasn't that one of them?
Agaddon hunter identified.
It's not in Microsoft interest to release PS5 Pro update. Nah, that is true. Imagine that. The game running better than on their console. Come on, champion. Did you call yourself that? Whoa. Hold up. Was that one strike? What's my health? I got a 65-inch Roku HD TV. I love the way my Switch games look on this thing. Roku makes some decent TVs. I got a Roku TV for my kids in their room. I have a 75-inch that I'm looking at. A Sony, it was the high-end 4K TV when 4K was brand new. It was like the top of the line Sony. It's got like built-in speakers on the side, which I hate because it makes the TV big and heavy, and I don't use them. But it was like the premium TV. It still works great. The only downside is, it's not 120 FPS compatible. It has to be like a 120 hertz TV, and back then that wasn't a thing yet. With TVs like it is now. I'm not planning on upgrading anytime soon. The next time I'll upgrade this TV will be when like 8K is like a thing. Eventually. Then at that, because 8K TVs exist. There's just no reason to buy one. Like at all. There's no like 8K content. I mean there is content, but like you're not gonna go buy a 4K Blu-ray and it's 8K. Like, it'll make it look a little cleaner. But it's not 8K. And you can probably count on your hands how many 8K, like true 8K games there are out there. They can barely get games to run in 4K, like in true 4K, without stuttering. I didn't even know 8K existed. 8K has been around for years. They're just, it's just not widespread in the market right now because there's no reason for it yet. But it's coming, for sure. It's coming. Fuck, man. This guy's fast and he's powerful. Alright, I'm doing better now. I just gotta reclaim health. He's Shang Tsung, throwing those flaming skulls. What? I feel like he's hitting me. Well, I mean, clearly he is. But I feel he's not making contact. He's just slowly going like this. I don't even feel he made contact yet. Been under a rock? Yeah. I don't even know if you go to a Best Buy if they'll have 8K TVs in stores. Like, look, let's look this up real quick. Let's go on Amazon and see how much an 8K TV goes for. I'm curious. They're ungodly expensive. 8K. Alright, 8K TVs. Let's see. Let's do price lowest to highest. That's how we're going to find it. Price high to low. LG. Alright, check it out. I did price high to low. There is a Samsung 98-inch Neo QLED TV. With, wait, is this 8K? Why is this TV this much money? That's, oh yeah, it is 8K. $10,000. There is a Samsung 85-inch smart 8K TV, $9,973. So yeah, they're $10,000 TVs and they're big sizes. But what the hell are you going to play on it that's 8K? Like, you're not, if you get one of those now for an exorbitant amount of money, you're not really going to get your money's worth. And by the time your money is, you get your money's worth, 8K TVs will be way cheaper than that. You get a used car for that much? You can. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they're expensive. Eventually, what I would like to do, though, is I don't even know if I would care about 8K necessarily. It's so far away in the future now, relatively speaking. I would probably, before I invest in anything like that, eventually if I redo like my man cave and my garage and like do like a little theater room, I would like to get like a big like 150-inch projector screen and then just get a really good 4K projector. But with the it's like a tri-short laser that gives you like, it rivals some of the best TVs. Samsung makes a really good one that I've seen in person. It's just amazing. Can't even tell it's a projector. But with a projector, you got to make sure you don't get one of those bulbs. They suck. Get one with the tri-laser. And you have to get a really good projection screen. The projector screen is basically the equivalent to your TV screen. Like, that's where you really want to spend the money. Get a projector screen that's got like light filtering technology. So if you have windows or anything, you can still, it doesn't matter. You can still see the image perfectly. Gotta think about it. You get a 4K projector and then like a 150-inch screen for like half the cost of like a giant 4K TV. Theme parks of 8K resolution? Yeah, I mean, theme parks. And keep in mind, film is actually, it's always been filmed at a much, much higher resolution already. I mean, so the technology's been, we're just talking about in home. Theme parks have their own technology that they mess with. God, this guy hits so hard. causes so much damage with one hit. I guess they call him champion for a reason. Champion of ass. Just gotta keep up with my green deflex. Hey, why does he have minions? Oh, I guess I need the minions for my health, but still. Bastards. Alright, let's try this. Give me health. Get everything I can. Oh! Kind of want to try the grenade launcher, but I don't want to try anything new right now. I just want to kill him. Get some armor. Alright, let's go. Time to re-up. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Damn it. He got me mid-combo. I want to look at his health, but I can't even look up at the health bar right now. Oh! No, I'm using it. I was too close. I'm probably about to waste it. Really, Espen? Do I use it? I don't want to waste it. I'm going to do it. Damn it. That's another one wasted. Now I have none. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have wasted it. Now it's too late, though. But, like, look at his health, man. If I die, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh. Man, I feel like I wasted that life. I was right at the end. Damn it. Maybe I could have done it without using it. Oh, whatever. Decision's done. It's done. The Doomslayer has succeeded. Oh, look at that. Such a waste. You need to do better. Yeah, I do feel like I wasted that life. Damn it. Whatever. Decisions made. We gotta live with it. Chapter 9 of 22. This is a long-ass game. 22 chapters. We're only at Chapter 9. Ancestral Forge. I'm assuming maybe there's some chapters that are smaller than others. I need a peanut. A power peanut. We went to Texas Roadhouse, and they give you these peanuts. We took like 6, 7 bags. My dad took some. I took some. They just leave them there, so you just grab them, 1 or 2 on the way out. But
The mine is open.
I have so many. Whoa. Look at that. Is that the heart of that big thing? This is awesome. Get out of here. Wasn't a waste. Yeah, maybe not. When were you in Texas? No, I was never in Texas. It's a restaurant called Texas Roadhouse. Is that not nationwide? Did anyone have Texas Roadhouses in the area? I think they're nationwide. I mean, it's not a Florida thing. It's called Texas Roadhouse. It's just like a burger and steak place. Whoa.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
The hell? You could activate that heart? Alright, I need some upgrades here. I live in Texas. Kendall, so I mean, you have Texas Roadhouses there, right? I'm assuming it's not just the name thing. We actually have nearby a Ford's Garage opening. I've heard that's a really good restaurant. I've never been to it. I've seen a couple of them, but this is the first one we're getting that's near, like, kind of near us. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good. They probably have good burgers. Anyone been to Ford's Garage? It's weird because it's literally like Ford, like the cars. And they have a restaurant. It's like having a restaurant like Nissan, and they have like Japanese food. It's weird. Bring defibrillator. Yeah, we'll need on that big ass heart. Hellgate, you made that forest sound like it was the hardest level ever. Wasn't too bad. Ah. So where's the other? That's how you unlock those wolves. It's like nobody around here. Oh, they're all over there. There they are. Waiting for me to start the bullshit. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere! Said it wasn't harder. Stuff will come your way. I don't know, man. The Doomslayer is mighty. And he gets mightier with every upgrade. You beat the champion already? I missed that. Yeah, he's defeated. And I wasted an extra life. I used it like right at the end. I shouldn't have done it. I just didn't want to do the whole thing all over. Spider monster. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down. Oh, you're a piece of crap. I need help. That was a battle of attrition.
The mine is open.
Why are there always mines in video? Mines, sewers. There's always some kind of like underground thing. Gears of War, the whole game is basically a mine.
It needs to be reactivated.
Oh, Ghost Riders. I think it's cool as it's so like big. Damn, those spiders are so annoying. They just start shooting at you from far away. Like they're cowards. They won't even get up close to you. So why are they so easy in this game? I think it was Doom 2016 is where they first introduced those, right? The Arachnotrons? Well, the modern version of them. I remember them being super hard. Spider was a boss of Doom 3, is she, by the way? Well, they had those spiders in the original Doom also. Yeah, they've always been around. I don't remember in Doom 3 that well. I gotta replay Doom 3 again. It's gonna feel so weird playing Doom 3 after playing these, because Doom 3 is definitely a lot slower in comparison to these. They're just much more of a fast-paced shooter. Ooh. Oh, there's life. Which I'll probably end up wasting on something unnecessarily. I gotta hit that from this side. Doom 3 had those creepy spider heads. I barely remember the enemies. I do remember that one had more of a scare factor. Like, I remember the first imp you see tries to jump scare you. It's like in a dark corner and then it just comes out. Oh. That peanut ran out of saltiness. Mmm. Alright, where to next? Up there. Played Doom 3 before this game came out. I haven't played Doom 3 in years. I think I downloaded the, what was it? Xbox One got a remaster, right? Xbox One, PS4. Stop it. I'm getting too greedy. I got back up. I was getting greedy to use it. And that was wasted too. But I just got it. Whatever. So I'm basically in the same position I was a second ago. I had killed him too. Damn it. I think I killed him. But the Xbox One re-release? I think that's... I have to double check. I'm pretty sure that's the one I downloaded. Any plans on Father's Day on the 15th? I don't know yet. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know what I want to do. My wife asked me what I want to do on Father's Day. Honestly, like, I get so little time to just, like, play video games just for fun. I'm always working on something, or I'm streaming. Like, I kind of just want to, like, spend, like, what I'll probably do, one of those days I'll dedicate it to spending time with my father. But, like, for me, since I'm also a father, I don't know, I kind of want to just, like, sit around, just have a bunch of soda, sit around from morning to night and just play video games, just for fun. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. Just one whole day where let's just do that. I think that'd be really cool. It's something I just have such little time for. And not play anything for, like, YouTube reasons, no work reasons, just something I want to play just to make progress in, fun, just something to play. Maybe Expedition 33, maybe I'll start that. Damn, this peanut had a lot of salt on it. My God. It's like all the salt in that bag is on this peanut. Ooh, I already saw an area I could bash on my shield. Come on. Where the hell did Tubby come from? There we go. What do we got? I just used it too. Every time I use one, I find one. So do you consider streaming work? Well, it depends. Like, some people stream for fun, some people... it's their job, so it depends. Well, there is a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes. Like, if you're doing it as a business, you know? I'll say this, the U.S. government considers it work. So we'll leave it at that. The IRS will want your numbers, and the IRS wants a piece of it. So they definitely consider it taxable income. And we've got a gifted membership from Friendo. Thank you very much to Zachary Turner. Thank you very much.
Yes, it's America's
very much appreciated.
own Captain Freedom. Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
There. Now, it'd be nice if the government didn't consider this work. Because then Uncle Sam wouldn't want a piece of the pie, you know? They'd just leave me alone. But every year, Uncle Sam wants a piece of the pie. That's why I always think it's funny when people are like, yeah, being a YouTube creator is not a real job. Please let the government know. Let them know. Tell them. I don't want to pay taxes. Dad's no longer with us. That would have been what he wanted. Sorry to hear that, Grant. But what are you talking about? Like playing video games all day, or? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not asking about others. I'm asking you. Yeah. I mean, I consider it work because this is what I do full time. Streaming, making content, and all the other stuff that goes behind the scenes. Think about it. Along with streaming, gotta make the thumbnails, gotta plan out the streams. Aside from the stream itself, you gotta organize them on the playlists. Like, there's just so much shit behind the scenes. Writing descriptions, tagging the video, sharing on social media, scheduling it, then adhering to the schedule. I could write a laundry list of all the stuff outside of just hitting go live and talking to you guys while I play a video game. It used to be downloading them and making shorts out of every single one. That I'm not doing anymore. And none of that has anything to do with making videos. That's just the streaming portion. So it's just like, it's like people ask about like being a content creator, and it's like, you know, you got to be a little crazy to want to be a content creator. I mean, my mind's been a little lost for years, but don't get me wrong, I love what I do, and I think it's worth all the struggles. Could I be making a ton more working a 9-to-5 somewhere? 100% yes. Putting in half the work? Most definitely. It's not what I want to do, though. And that's not what I enjoy. I want to do something I actually enjoy. Because, like imagine working, and I've told you guys this story. I used to work, I mean, I've had a bunch of jobs, but one job in particular, I used to work at American Express, credit card company. Never worked for them. The most abusive company I've ever worked for as far as employees are concerned. But yeah, it was just at home, overnight, easy job. Well, it was until it wasn't, but super high paying job. I mean, it was like 17 an hour when the norm was like 10 bucks an hour that people were making. I'm sure they pay a lot more now. I don't know. But back then it was like 17 an hour. But again, that's when the norm was like 10 bucks an hour that people were making. That was considered good. And then I was really good at, like, we had to like sell the credit card, and most of the time it just sold itself because the offer would come up on the screen. You just read it and people would say yes or no, and a lot of the time they would say yes because they get bonus points and a bunch of other BS. Man, I remember pulling in like $4,000 paychecks just from bonuses. It was a ton of money back then, but the job, like the second I clocked out of work, I was miserable. And I was so mentally burnt out that I didn't even want to do anything. Like, my wife would be like, oh, do you want to go somewhere? It's like, no, I just want to just watch TV. Like, you're so burnt out. And then you do that 5 days a week with 2 days off, and then you have your day off, and then the second day off, you're just thinking about having to go to work the next day. It's no way to live, man. Like, what's the point of working a job like that and making a ton of good money when you're fucking miserable every day? Like, no. that we were not put here on this earth to live like that. I'm sorry. Like, you gotta enjoy your life. Do something you enjoy and figure out how to monetize it. Because it's like, I don't know. And some people are okay with just, getting that regular job and making that money and clocking out at 5. There's nothing wrong with that, but not everyone should be sentenced to that life. It's awful. Dude, I have to pay that bill in a few hours, all American Express. Yeah, no, from point of view of employment, I've never worked for a more abusive company. The way they treat their employees. I respect the heck out of it. I'd rather do my own thing, but I'm just not in a position to do that. But if I get my VA rating 100%, we'll see. Well, you know, you're not in a position to do that until you are. That's the thing, you know, never say never. There's never a perfect time to start something you want to do. But there's always going to be a reason not to do something. DSP should be sentenced to that punishment. He deserves it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that dude makes a living somehow. He's doing something right. What that is, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'll say this. You know what he did do right? And I mean this wholeheartedly. What he did do right is he built a community around himself that supports him. You know, the whole internet might think he's, like, awful. But he did build a community that likes him for whatever reason, supports him. Gotta give him credit for that. I mean, he lies all the time to them, but it works, I guess. I wouldn't do it. Thing is, I worked and managed a call center for 6 years. Oh, Grant, so you know how it is. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. You know, you need people for every position. And some people are okay with that. I have a buddy that he's been working at call centers for like 15 years. He's okay with it. He makes good money. He's okay with the stability of the job. It's mindless work that he doesn't like, but he's okay with just clocking out and going home making his money. Some people don't want more out of life, and that's okay. Some people just want to pay their bills and then go home at the end of the day. And then once they're clocked out, just do whatever they do. And I'm not opposed to doing other things to like earn extra money too. Like in the past, I've DoorDashed quite a bit just because I enjoyed it. Like it was fun. Like I've always liked driving around. I haven't done it in a while though, but you know I used to like doing that on the side just for a little bit of extra cash. I'd use it to buy video games. But it was fun just driving around delivering stuff. Now I just don't have the time. I would still do that if I could find the time, because I did like to do it and it's good money. But I can't even imagine when I would. Sega's going heavy with the Shinobi trailers and early. God, I can't wait for that Shinobi and Ragebound. Gaiden. I used to think it was Gaiden when I was a kid. Ninja Gaiden. Oh, a secret key. Imagine I order food and you bring it to me. No, I remember though, like one of the things that I hated about doing that was like there's a strategy to doing it. Because I have a friend that still does, and I had to teach him a few things because he would just accept every order to keep like his acceptance. I don't know if this is still how it works, by the way. It's been a while. But I know you used to have like some acceptance rate. Mine was like 20%. But you got to remember, you're not an employee of those companies. You're a contractor. You do whatever you want. And there's no repercussions. So he would like accept everything. So he'd be driving like 20 miles out to make like $5 on an order. And it's like the second that comes in, you say no. You say no right away. And wait till you get a good order. So I made decent money doing it because I would do it for like 4 hours at night and only take orders that are like within like 10 miles. And like if it was something like over 10 miles, they had to pay double digits or I wouldn't accept it. But you can make bank doing that. And again, it's fun just driving around. But like I said, I just don't have the time. But a lot of people want to have their stats up and like none of it matters. All you got to do is be like, all right, is it worth me traveling that far to make that much? Yes or no? That's it. That's all that matters. That's it. Some fool will always accept that like $2 Taco Bell order that they have to drive 20 minutes for. It's insane. It's not even worth doing in that case. Guess Demonic Soul Reaper, welcome. I used to do Lyft. Lyft I've never done. When I did do DoorDash for a little, I did that with Uber Eats also. I did them simultaneously. So I would have both apps open, and just whichever one had the better order, that's what I would go get, and then I would turn the other app off. So it was bank, man. Like I said, if I could find the time, I would totally still do it, just to make a little bit extra, but then I wouldn't have time to make videos. But yeah, I never did like Lyft and Uber and that kind of stuff because I don't know. I don't want strangers in my car. White dude named Jeremiah had stopped being a skinhead because of faith in Christ and made his Latina girlfriend. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that was your first customer? Damn, what a story. Rogue, 56 months. A legendary hero. The Lovecraftian bits of this game is driving a lot of fans for new Quake. I was just talking about that last time I streamed this game. Might be a great time to stream it since you won't otherwise. No, it's on the list. Hold on. I think it is. Let me scroll down. Oh my god. I don't have it on the list. Hold on. It's on the list now. Quake. See? If it's on the list, it'll be played. When? I don't know. But no, I was talking about that last stream about how so much of this game feels like Quake. Especially when you saw, like, because in Quake, there were, like, aliens, but it was, like, the first Quake feels like Doom. It just feels like Doom. But, yeah, if you look at the visuals, like, with the demon spaceships and all that, I was like, this could easily be a Quake game. I don't know why they haven't brought back Quake. Like, bring back Quake with this gameplay, and I'm sold. I'm sold instantly. Orlando County's huge, man. I'd never do that. Yeah, I stayed, when I did deliver it, I stayed in a small area. Because, like, if you go too far, you'll, like, deliver something far out, and then it'll just keep sending you further out. Burn applied by the combat shotgun causes demons to explode on death. Or, demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor. Yeah. More armor. Yes. Quake soon or not. We will do Quake this year at some point. Don't quote me on one, because I did not say. Oh. How the fuck? I think I gotta go over there. Yeah, I gotta go through. How do I get up there? Gotta go all the way around. Live in Saginaw County. Saginaw. Is that over by, like, the Miami area? Don't they have, like, a Saginaw Mall or something? Miami area? Or Fort Lauderdale or something? I completely took that hit. Give me that armor pickup. Fool. Damn, the secret key's up there. I need it. God, now he's coming after me. There you go. Eat that, monsters. Hey. Part of Florida did you live? I'm in the Orlando area. So, Central Florida is what we call it. There's a ton of cities in the Orlando area, but everyone that lives here just calls it all Orlando. Fun fact, did you guys know Disney is not in Orlando? How many knew that? Only people in Florida know that. Disney World is not in Orlando. It is actually physically located in a city called Kissimmee. Near like a district called Lake Buena Vista. But it is not Orlando. But everyone knows Orlando, and it's marketed as Orlando. Because everyone that is from Florida just calls the entire Central Florida area Orlando. Although Orlando is a very specific city. How long does it take you to get to Disney World? It depends on traffic. If I were to go to Disney World, probably like 30, 40 minutes. Probably closer to 45 minutes. Yeah, I remember once you get to Disney World, like, that's a whole little city in itself. Like, when you enter, like, the Walt Disney World sign area, there's, like, little mini highways in there that are all managed by Disney. And then from there, you take the streets to all the different areas. The parks, the water parks, the main theme parks, the resorts. It's all in there. It's a massive area. Oh, there we go. It's mid-Michigan. There's Texas Saginaw. Named Michigan. Yeah, there's somewhere in Florida, Saginaw. Maybe I'm thinking Sawgrass. I think there was a place called like Sawgrass Mall or something. I think it's near Miami. I don't even know if it's still there. That's actually where... Okay, do you guys remember the story that went viral? It's completely ridiculous. It was near I think it's called the Sawgrass Mall in Miami. It had to be a couple years ago now, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. But there was this story going around viral on the internet that apparently there was a ton, and this part's true, there was just a line of police officers, police cars, all the way down the street, just blocking the whole mall. The real story apparently seems like there was like a mass fight with teenagers and people were stealing and stuff, and they had to get it under control. But on social media, apparently people started seeing footage of like tall figures. So apparently there was like an alien invasion, and people had theories that it was like aliens and the cops were covering up. Does anybody remember this? I remember it very vividly. It was a little bit after COVID when the world was going crazy and people were just like ready to believe anything. But yeah, there was like tall, shadowy figures supposedly. And of course the footage is always super grainy. And then eyewitnesses started coming forward. And the police were just like, no, it's just people getting rowdy. And we had to control the situation. Someone has to remember that. I met all sorts of cool folks doing Lyft. I only had to kick one person out of my car. It's funny, my father-in-law used to do Uber. And he said he hated it. Because I don't know who the hell he was picking up. But he'd be picking up people late at night. And he said he would always get people that just smelled horrible. I was like, damn. Hey, people running around BO. Where the fuck? Where am I going? I'm trying to get over there. Right here. I feel like I'm playing Metroid Prime now. See, I gotta go left and... Okay, so I gotta go down there. Okay. It's around the corner. Disney World is its own city with its own laws. Yeah, I mean, they don't have their own laws. Shit, they're still under Florida federal law. But, they manage everything themselves. So they're responsible for paying for 911 calls. They're responsible for they have their own electrical grid. And you see it if you go past Disney. You see they have a big Mickey Mouse head like, with wires everywhere, and that's like part of their grid. They have their own electrical grid. They're all self-sustained, and that's like their special contract with the government of Florida. Is they basically have that piece of land themselves. They regulate themselves, but they pay for everything themselves too, including emergency services. Yeah, your governor tried to change that. Yeah, he did, but he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. And Disney whooped his ass in court because they, very smartly, they did something ridiculous, though. Like Walt Disney back in the day, apparently, to secure that deal with the Florida government at the time. That deal is good until, like, the last descendant of, like, King Charles passes away. And right now, the youngest descendant is, like, a child. So, like, as long as that family keeps having children and extended children, like, it's just going to be forever. And Disney's going to manage themselves. Like, that's in the contract. So, he was like, oops. Like, he took an L on that. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, shit. It's also stupid to go to war with a company that makes your economy a ton of money. Like, you kidding me? You know how many people, like, Disney brings to Orlando? It's massive. Not to mention, it also brings people to the other parks. Nope. The combat shotgun useful in this game? It actually is, yeah. I've been using it quite a bit. Especially now with the upgrade. Use it right now. Watch me die now. After showing it off. Combat shotgun is great for combat. Oh, damn it. Bash! Oh shit. He's getting a little too close. Damn it. Whoa, who's that? God. Someone's hitting me. Who's doing that? I think it was him. I gotta move. Yes. What happened to Elite? Anyone heard from Elite in a while? I haven't seen him in forever. Elite, are you still here? I haven't seen him in ages on streams. Wonder if everything's going okay with him. So satisfying to wipe out an entire platoon of shield guys with your shield and get that armor boost from their corpses. Yeah, I know. Any armor boost is welcome. Oh, no. Nope. Actually, no. Look, he's up there. I could cheese him again. This moron. There we go. Come on, jackass. So you can cheese pretty much every cyber demon in this game if you get it just the right angle. My God, that's amazing. I love it. One of my employees work for Disney. I didn't know about the underground tunnels and stuff. Oh yeah, they got a ton of underground tunnels. Cause that's why you never see like characters, like they're dressed as Mickey and all that shit. You never see them like coming out of like where do they come from? They're all coming out from underground tunnels and like secret doors. And that's how the employees all get around and everything too. And if something happens at the park where they need to call 911, police and firefighter, whoever needs to get there, Disney's adamant on like keeping the magic for the kids, so they don't want them seeing them. They go through the underground tunnels to get to where they need to go quick. I've been in the underground tunnels. Yeah, because everyone in Central Florida knows someone that's worked for Disney, and they usually let you in the park for free. But one of my best friends, he worked for Disney for a while for like the college program, where Disney basically pays for their like apartment. It comes out of their paycheck technically, so I mean they're still paying for it. But Disney handles everything with like a nearby apartment, and they live there for a while, and they work at the parks. And he did that for years. Yeah, I've been in the underground tunnels. It's really cool. They take these little carts to drive around down there. Yeah, but all those people you see, like if you go to Epcot and you go to all the different countries and you see all the people, like you go to Norway and people say, it says on their tag where they're from, like those people are actually from other countries. They're all part of this Disney program. They actually recruit people from other countries and bring them over. I wish pulverizers were more useful against bigger enemies. The pulverizer is better whenever there's a lot of enemies. It misses a lot when you're just like 1 or 2 enemies deep. This so far my best gun. I like this one. They must all be destroyed. I'm like, that's not real. She's like, yeah, there's very much underground tunnels there. There's a whole network underneath. It's pretty cool. Okay, so now, man, I want to get that key. I don't know how to get it though. Cause there, oh, that's for this door. That's for the gold chest. Seems you've gotten away from me today, key. We're happy. Oh! I was investigating, damn it. Maybe this is how I get the key. This has got to be it. Oh, God. No, there's a lot of them. That's like when Han Solo is running after the stormtroopers in A New Hope and then ran into a room full of them. Like, ah! That just happened. Man. Go away. Look at all these idiots. Oh, all dead. Bingo. I like how when you throw the shield with the overheated, at the overheated shields, they just all explode. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going over there right now. Let's see what goodies are waiting for me. Gotta love those gold coins. Feel like I'm playing a Mario game. By the way, speaking of Mario, who's getting a Switch 2 this week? It comes out Thursday, right? Told you guys before, I'm waiting on mine. Holiday season. Anyone have their pre-orders in though? Everyone's gonna be streaming Switch 2 stuff. Just die. Oh, real cute. Guy jumped at me after. I was in the middle of something. Oh! He threw that shit like a Destructo disc. Oh, come on. No, I got too far. That's not fair. Oh, man, I might have wasted it. I got to get out of here. Oh, this is bad. How in the hell did I survive that? I mean, technically I didn't because I used a life. How much health does someone... Oh! Why is he so strong? Oh no, I wasted the life. Why was he so strong? He was so intense. No! Dude, what'd you get number 1? I don't know, Rogue. Apparently you wear the master crown now. Back in 2016, I always chainsawed the shield guys. I want to just chainsaw Gears of War style. Where is the chainsaw in this game? Is there a chainsaw? I mean, technically, the shield is a chainsaw. Technically. Yes. I'm staying right over here. Man, I was doing so good in that part, too. They had to come and ruin it. Look at that. Look at that. My health is just going. The wasted one up. It absolutely was. Because now it's just, it was for nothing. So I don't want to use them at all. Because you never know when it's a waste. Shipping kind of mess right now. That reminds me, speaking of shipping, I ordered from Arrow Video, I ordered the Jason X and the Jason Goes to Hell Collector's Edition 4K Blu-rays. And man, like, they're super delayed. I just got an email now that my Jason Goes to Hell is on the way, but Jason X got delayed. It said delayed significantly. I was like, what the hell does that mean, man? I want my shit. It was a pre-order, too. It already released. I don't know what happened. Jason in space. Not so tough now, are you? Oh! There you go. Yeah, I gotta fight that Destructo dude. Destructo this dude again. Destructo dude. There he is. And he's armored, so I gotta worry about that too. Oh no, there's a spider shoot. I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's a spider shooting me. I gotta take it out. I gotta take it out. Wait, wait, wait. I'll be with you in a second. I gotta get rid of that spider. God, he's so powerful. Wait, wait. I keep getting stuck on walls. I'm trying to get my super shotgun out, but I can't even think. Oh. My God. Oh, no wonder he was so strong. He's one of these upgrade dudes. Wow. Yeah, the fact that he gives you maximum health upgrade makes sense why he took so long to die. What a dick. I hate that guy. There we got 225 XP. You've leveled up. What avatar is next to my name? That is Dracula, Jeremiah. From Order of Ecclesia. Yep. Or that is specifically Order of Ecclesia Dracula. I've always liked the artwork for him in that game.
Has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Okay. What the map? Oh no! That's the champion. They're regular enemies now? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. What are these guys considered? Are these new Marauders? I wonder what their names are. Kind of look like some kind of Marauder. I mean, he was tougher when he was a boss. That's good. Ah. Oh shit, my health is super low. He's about to take me out. Maybe I'll go get health. Shit. I thought he had me for a second. Da-na-na-na. That a Marauder? I don't know. Yeah, that's because I know this game, I remember them talking about, they said that they reimagined the Marauders to be challenging, but not as challenging as Doom Eternal. So they kind of resemble, they're like enormous though. Marauders didn't look like that. Weren't Marauders like, they were like possessed sentinels from like these humans. Or like transformed sentinels, I should say. I think RE9 will be announced this week. I don't know. I'm going to say 50-50. I don't think so, but the rumors have been ramping up a lot more lately. So I think it's possible that Summer Game Fest was something Resident Evil. Whether it's a sequel or a remake, I don't know. We might get something. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. Wait, pulverizer. There we go. That's one thing a pulverizer is good for. Side-to-side shooting. Gotta get close though. You try to do maximum damage. And you, fat man, you will get super shotgun. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What, are you gonna bite me? Yeah, there you go. Oh, he got a hit in. He got lucky. I'd love RE9 to get announced just to put a cork in all the bullshit rumor clickbaiting videos. Yeah, I love all those clickbaiting rumor videos. Like, RE9 will eventually be coming. It's like, well, yeah, duh. Leon might be in it eventually in another Resident Evil game. Yeah, well, yeah, duh. Like, you could guess anything. Resident Evil will be right about it. Melting my breath on any RE announcement. I mean, let's be real. Every single gaming event, it's always the same story. RE9 is going to be officially announced. And it's like, okay, this time it might actually be. But they say that for every single event. I'm more inclined to believe that Capcom would announce it during an actual, like, Capcom presentation, like a dedicated one. But maybe we'll get a little tease. Maybe we will. And that'll be more timeline content for me. So that's never a bad thing. It's funny because I've been working on my Resident Evil video. And it's Resident Evil Survivor focused. I always rewatch my old version to see how I can make it better. I can't believe how many corners I cut in the original version. It's like that. I know people like it, so I'm criticizing my own work here. But man, I watch my old one and I'm just like, why are people watching this still? Like, I could do it so much better now. And like, I cut so many, there's so many things I didn't even mention I didn't mention like Ark's background, Vincent Goldman's background. Like, there's so much I left out. So this new video is gonna be way better. Oh, ah. Ooh. Oh, here's, yeah, we're gonna see Resident Evil 9. Oh, steroids in my cookies and cream ice cream. I just ordered, actually, cookies and cream whey protein. That protein powder, because I tried all the different flavors. Cookies and cream is like Thanos. It always leads back to him. I tried the vanilla. I tried the chocolate peanut butter, the strawberry one. Cookies and cream is the best flavor. So I went back to it. Why are they running away from me so far away? They're like Rick, the door technician from Star Wars. Losers. Oh my god, this is Camino. This is where they're growing all the clone babies. Right here, look. The Jango Fett clone babies. They're all in these little canisters. Only announcement I think I don't care about is when the new Super Smash Bros. Drop on Switch 2. I think it's going to be a while. You know they're going to do it, though. Can't have a new Nintendo console without Smash. I'm wondering if Switch is going to be like their thing from now on. Like years from now, are we going to get a Switch 3? Like, is Nintendo done with calling, like, drastically changing their consoles? Are we just going to get an updated tablet now? From now on. I kind of see that's where Nintendo's headed. I've seen no ads yet. Let me check something real quick. Because I had it on balanced. And they're supposed to do the side-by-sides. Yeah, that's what I have. So weird. Has anyone gotten an ad in this stream? Unless they're just not serving them right now while they do the update, but... Because before I had it, like, set on a timer. Now I just let YouTube take care of it. To do the side-by-sides, but no one's getting any. So, Latrice, you've seen ads? And have they been side-by-sides at all, or just normal? I'm thinking it's just not live yet. Which I don't know why YouTube would drop a video on it on their creators channel. Make it sound like it's already live and then leave everyone confused. YouTube is not known to have the best communication, though. Like, I have some guy through YouTube that is like my connection within YouTube now. Guy takes like a month to respond to me, and every time I email him, like, it's fair, man. Like, and I'm sure he's got other people that he handles, but like, my God, like, sometimes I just have a simple question about something, and half the time I don't even get an answer. Oh, wait a minute, I made that move. Gotta go that way. There's a life somewhere. No side by side, just normal. Yeah, I'm curious when they're gonna start doing that. That's actually a good change. Back, I'd take a Dark Ages in the bathroom. You have emptied thy bowels. You have cured yourself of the darkness, the evil inside of you. Okay, pulverize. There we go. God. I was trying to get to you, big boy. Who do you think you is? Let me take a step back to look at steps into a bottomless chasm. See, but it doesn't affect the Doomslayer. He will simply just come back up. Do you think this game will have DLC? They already confirmed it will. Yeah, it's going to have DLC. Because Premium Edition comes with the Season Pass. And you're going to get the story content with it, so. What is that content? I don't know. But yeah, there is going to be. Pulverizer. Killing a demon with the pulverizer mainly builds charge based on the size of the demon. Yeah, sure, why not? The combat shotgun fires in rapid 3-round bursts. I don't know if I like that. That wastes more ammo. Combat shotgun instantly applies burn. Yes, that one. No. I don't like when it does that multi-fire. I like having more control over my ammo. Yeah, I wonder if the DLC is going to be like Ancient God style.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
Oh, Rogue, I got that outfit you were talking about the other stream where you sign into your Bethesda.net. That butcher outfit is cool.
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. And we harvest the energy. Nim unvec anme veseque. Svara. Nim unvec anme veseque.
This part right here does not look like Doom. It's the Fat Maker. Why is that Maker so fat compared to all the others? He's like the boss nass of the Makers. Butcher skin is the same as Void skin. It comes with pre-order, but Butcher has blood on it. Oh, is it the same as the Void skin? I didn't notice. I wish I had all the skins. I still want to know who plunged that giant sword there. They just mirrored. I don't really care about magic in the Doom universe. Keep it simple like a space marine killing demons in hell on Earth. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Now, in my opinion, I don't think it hurts the game. They wanted to add all this extra lore, but no, I don't think they need it. I agree. Like Doom, you could keep it simple. It's just angry man killing demons. But I appreciate the effort they went through trying to like flesh out some kind of lore. But I could do without it. It's still good.
Back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Wonder if this chick is a chick in 2016 or related to her. Which I don't remember the in 2016. I don't remember her. The ground fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack. Cool. You have unlocked access to shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune on this tab. Who the hell is this fat chick with blue serum? She is not fat. The blue syrup, I don't know. Summon a ground splitting fissure. Okay, so I have that by default. How do you feel about the theory of Doomslayer being Link? What? Link from Zelda? Wait, what? Who came up with this theory? Whatever you just said is nonsense. That's what I think about it. I mean, their connection is that they both don't talk. Then again, Doomslayer has said some words. Oh, this is where I have to kill the... Never mind, I gotta kill some of these guys. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. And you know a Cyber Demon's gonna pop up, harassing me. Hey! Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait. I really wish I had a BFG. Perfect little spot for it. Loosen enemy morale. Like a loose stool. Olivia or whatever her name is. The main bad girl, the one that turned into the spider. Oh man, I barely remember that. I gotta play that again. There was a girl that turned into... Why don't I remember that? The theory has some merit. I mean, let me kill the theory for you immediately. This has nothing to do with Nintendo. It's end of theory. Man, I still want a Wolfenstein and Doom crossover. I think that'd be sick. Like if the Nazis are somehow like experimenting with portal technology and they open a gateway to hell, and then like they're teaming up with the demons, and then you get some kind of time travel involved. How sick would that be? Doom guy and BJ Blazkowicz are working together, or maybe BJ Blazkowicz is in the Doom world. And then Doom guys in the Wolfenstein world. That's an idea right there that fans would eat up. I know I would. Like make it like officially like one universe, like Street Fighter and Final Fight style. Like separate games but still existing in the same universe officially in canon. I keep forgetting I have this rocket launcher or grenade launcher. Whoop. Fuck. Alright, let me not use that anymore. It's getting me hurt. No Cyber Demon to report yet. At least. Leader shield disabled, yes. And no Cyber Demon. What a blessing. No Cyber Demon yet, I should say. Oh man. About to get killed though. What the hell did I do? Damn it, I'm getting hit. I was reading on the top of the screen. Distraction. I'm trying to go after the leader. Leave me alone. There. Yeah, they're all hauling ass after me. Oh, no way. No way. I blocked. I swear I blocked. Come on. I absolutely hit L2. Actors that plays Chicken in this game, the same actors played the black leader of the good guys in New Colossus. Oh, same. What, voice actors? Cal's man. Oh, I know who you're talking. Never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I forgot she was in Wolfenstein. You're right. After all of that, I was doing so well. They had to screw me over. It's all his fault. These guys. They ruined everything. Fuckers! Oh! My XP refuses to go up. I think it becomes harder as it goes up. I think Jeremiah, I think it was last stream, had like 300, right? Something like that. Alright, let me get my combat shotgun. So I can do combat. If they give me a damn chance. Oh, damn, we got a bunch of them there. Speed gets readjusted. Set intervals, I think. Well, it's supposed to last for the whole stream, and then next stream it kind of resets. At least that's what the little factoid said. Oh, great. These guys. And a spider. Spiders do not stop shooting you, I swear. God. Oh, I didn't even need that med pack. Why did I get it? I don't have time to be looking at my health and examining it and making decisions. I have to just kill. Yes, alright. Now I go after Fat Boy Prime. It's gonna suck. Got all these other guys harassing me. Come on. Come on. How did my health go down that quick? I literally just got like a super health. Yes! Armor's off. Whoa, why is he taking so little damage? What the fuck? Oh my god, I made the mistake of turning around. They hit me in the back. Damn, see, this is why I should have saved my lives. I hate these morale breaking things. I've been Twitch consistently, enjoy this feature, but I quite like it for some odd reason. Yeah, it's cool. It's just like a little extra thing. A little, you know, it's enough to encourage some people to just interact, you know? I don't know if Twitch has that or some kind of equivalent to it. I have no idea. God. Ooh! I already know what's going on. I'm like pressing buttons on autopilot. I'm not even aware of what I'm doing. My health low? Yep, health low. I gotta get out of here. I gotta make some damn space. I was panicking. I was panic shooting. Fuck. Just refill my health, damn it. I wonder if they run out of demons whenever they run out of morale. I think they run out eventually, but then again, I need ammo and health. So it's not in my best interest for them to run out. Whoa, I didn't mean to get that close. Why am I this close? My God. Still got morale. I swear, they get one lucky hit, and it just annihilates your health. They don't even deserve that. Oh my God. It's not a good game when you're going with the flow. Yeah, just get on autopilot. And it flows really well. I'm getting this right fuck now. Waste or no waste? I gotta get rid of these flying astro turds. Whoa! Great. Oh my God, I got them on all sides. Ah! Gotta go. By the way, have we not seen the flying tomatoes yet? I haven't seen any flying tomatoes yet in this game. I wonder if they're in here. We always have flying tomatoes in Doom. God, man, his armor's off, but I don't have time to be shooting at him. The flying tomatoes, man. Where are they? Cannot have them. Oh my God. That was a panic shot. Come on, shooing me, shooing me. You get no help. Oh! He's on fire! I don't even know what to use. Grenade. If I just get that armor off. There we go. I got his ass. He's done. He's about to spread those cheeks. You're done. Pick up that soap. I said pick it up. Juicy. Told you it was done. That was a shorter chapter. I think you turn off screen going red near death, go to screen effects and turn that off. Does that turn off with that? I thought we tried that already. Do you think Capcom will remaster remake Devil May Cry 1? I hope so. It does need... Devil May Cry 1, it does need a little bit of an update. I think it could use one. We need to see the flying tomatoes. I want to see them just like in that emoji. Like the little spies and the red color and the big grin. I don't know why it does that. The Forsaken Plains, Chapter 10. The Slayer is sent on a one-man mission into Hell, where previous Sentinel attacks have failed, targeting a demonic fortress. Does that shield help at all in this game? Hell. Yeah, the shield's required. You have to have it. This is like Demon's worst nightmare. This guy just rolls up into town. They're like, oh shit, he's back.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes, that would be most useful.
The hell?
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why
Can't wait to light him up.
use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Devil May Cry 2 needs a miracle.
The heart is found.
You saw they showed the bad guy from Devil May Cry 2 in the anime at the end.
Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
We gotta take out Prince Asscrack. It's his name. I saw it in the subtitle. Prince Asscrack. But we're in a familiar place. Why is there ammo down here in hell? Who left us all?
Break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Good to know, knowing it is a Gary Oldman Dracula fan. That armor is straight out of that Dracula movie. There is no way that wasn't the inspiration. That red rib design. Whoa. Oh, this guy. Well, that's cool. A lot of crap to collect in this one, yeah. They always gotta have their collectibles. What do you think you are? Loser. There we go. If Leon was here, he'd be like, where's everyone going? Bingo. Bring for you. A little more. He's worthless too. These demons should really reconsider their infantry units. They're all just like cannon fodder. Maybe have some better ones. Whoa, is that an armored spider? What the hell is that? What is that? The numbers 2 and 3 in the XP ranking don't show up in the chat window. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. That's the way it shows up. It shows up black. I can't change that because I think the whatever the like the chat features are for the CSS, the custom code doesn't acknowledge like the new little YouTube crowns. There's no option for it. It just doesn't fit or something. See, why don't they just put all this armor on all their demons? They would do a lot better. But they're stupid. Wait, he's gonna do T2 thumbs up. You died in lava? Did I die in lava? I don't think I did. I was still on ground. Dang. With the scum. This gun is so good. I love it. Man, I remember when the original Doom was a thing back in the day. You guys remember the whole Columbine shooting? I remember the news media, they found out that the shooters played Doom. So, of course, like, the news media tried to blame Doom. And I was like, that's ridiculous. That's when a lot of that violent video game talk really started, like, taking shape. But it's like, man, everybody played Doom back then. Like, if they play Doom, that doesn't mean anything. Like, everybody was playing it. Okay, that worked out better. Stop. I really don't like those guys. Like, look at all their forces over there waiting in line to die. Now it's your turn. What the hell? Why did they all just fell over? I didn't do anything. Unless I did. Is that a rocket launcher? I'm saving this bad boy. Man, I want to use it on something, but I don't want to waste my ammo. Whoa! Rocket launchers look so cool in Doom. Oh wait, we need the pulverizer here. Woo! The other boomstick, the biggest boomstick of all. Destroy hell cannons. If I get to it. I think I was just running around by himself like an idiot. Why do chamber school? They want to blame everything but them. Sorry, but that's what happens. It still happens. That is true. I remember a while ago when the that Uvalde, the horrible shooting where they killed all those kids in Uvalde. I remember the next day that Trump got on TV and started talking about violent video games. And it's like, we're still doing this? I don't understand. Like, I mean, I do understand. It's a distraction. They want to deflect away from the actual problems and just blame this. Most people that play video games are normal, everyday functioning people that know this is fake and should not be recreated in real life. I mean, it's ridiculous to think otherwise. Which, I don't think anyone actually believes that's the case. No one actually believes that. Man, they're all just coming in. They're taking turns. They can't all fit at the same time. They're too fat. Look, they're all just lining up to die. God, I love how the gun shoots. So satisfying. Ooh, do I get to ride this again? I hope I get to ride the mech again. whatever they call it. All the violent games, some were jokes like Night Trap. Yeah, Night Trap, like back in the day, they were trying to blame it for violence in games. It's like Night Trap? Like, you guys saw Night Trap when I streamed it. That's like so tame. It's one of the tame, like, they were trying to put it next to like Mortal Kombat and Doom. It's like, what, Night Trap? What do you mean?
Updating markers.
It's ridiculous. Dracula isn't the only one whose entire front yards people screwed on sticks. I wonder how long Dracula spent doing that. Or like how long it took him to do that, to decorate his front yard with impaled folks. Seems to have worked really hard on it. Where am I going? God, once you start eating peanuts, you can't stop. Shit's addicting. Hillary Clinton went to war with the video game industry back then. Did she really? When was that? So stupid. Like, every politician back in the day was trying to. So dumb. Because, like, if you're saying video games are the cause of that, you also have to say that so are movies and music and any other form of media. Like, video games just another form of media that was consumed. It's like I said before, it's like, what Call of Duty game was Hitler playing that inspired him to start World War II, you know? He's playing Call of Duty too? Give me a break. Ridiculous. Got my Cacodemon pillow. I need to get that. Maybe one day I'll get it. I want a nice like gamer couch with a bunch of like just random video game pillows. I saw an X-Men 97 one. You know what? I didn't know this. When I was watching X-Men 97 on the Disney Plus app, there was a link that said like store or shop. I was like, wait, what? It links. There are certain shows on Disney Plus. It links directly to like their official store, and X-Men 97 had an official storefront, and you could buy like X-Men 97 pillows. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. I didn't do it, but I want to. I don't know what's more cheesy, the game Night Trapper Center is trying so hard to say it's bad for us. Like, I mean, that game, I mean, it wasn't even necessarily, like, good for us either because the game itself isn't very good. But back then, had I seen all that, like, in court, like, I would have been in court being like, whoa, this is awesome. Like, we're not banning this. This is cool. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was probably inspired by the Third Reich. Such a bizarre game. Can't be like stream that whole thing. Whoa. That was so funny though when the boss like takes him away and he's like, "Oh, big boy," and he walks away holding hands with him. Oh my god, that caught me so off guard. I remember the like AVGN did not. What blew my mind about that game was that the only thing I ever knew about it was the AVGN review. He left so much out of that review. After playing that whole game myself and doing all different options and stuff, he completely left out a ton of things. Makes you wonder if he actually sat there and played it like from beginning to end, all the different options. Probably not, to be honest. Why was that lone warrior so strong? Screw you, man. They just parroted the shit the stupid parent groups whose votes they wanted told them to say. I mean, that's not any different from how politics works now. They just parrot a bunch of stupid talking points from their base. That's how it works. One of them was from my state too, Byron Dorgan. Sounds like a nerd. What a name. I'm Byron Dorgan and I don't like video games. Where am I going? Okay, look. It looks like down here, too. So I gotta go down. Pulverize. This is not the way I was intending to go, but guess it's leading me over here. Secret key. Here's peanut. Oh. Yeah, peanut was bad. That peanut was like solid black. The hell? What is this? Lava hurting the Doom guy? Lava does not hurt the Doom guy. Silliness. Hey, Chid. Welcome back. I haven't seen you forever, man. How have you been? Welcome back to the Doom The Dark Ages stream. Oh, come on. That blocked? Hey. Saw that. I got a Cyber Demon doll. Man, I wish they sold all those toys. Like, I would collect all the figures. They have that Doom Slayer one for like $75 though. It's insane. Absolutely not worth it. Time no see indeed. Oh, welcome back. Now we're here Mondays and Fridays. Clearly Dustin's death animation for lava pulling Terminator thumbs up. He's only doing the thumbs up to display that he's okay. That's how it works. Even opera singing at one time was blamed for youth issues. Like, opera? What the hell? In the 1800s, that's stupid. Can't wait till that T2 side scroll. It's in July, or is it fall? I thought it was like August. Let me look it up. Yeah, you're talking about Terminator 2D. Terminator 2D. Here it is. September. September 5th. Man, I cannot wait for that game. It's going to be so awesome. It's going to be an awesome stream. Good for me. Whoa. Oh, they're throwing bombs. Who did that? Oh, come on, I'm trying... Oh, damn, it's an armored spider. All Arachnotrons must go. Comics were blamed for video games, always something. Yeah, comics, also music. At one point, like rock music. Like the rock and roll of like the 50s and shit. Causing kids to act a fool. Gotta be the LJNT2 game. It's definitely not that one. Messed up. Also, last night I made headway on learning Streamlabs. Pretty awesome. Yeah, Jeremiah, did you check out that channel I sent you at all? Nick Niman? It's a good resource. Running too much is probably at some point linked to violent acts. I wonder what they're going to blame, like what the next big thing they're going to blame after video games. Because the thing to blame is always evolving. Probably like blame like AI or something. Okay, I already got the armor over there. Movies probably, yeah, I feel like we've already gone through that. Because remember all the slasher flicks in the 80s and all those were blamed a lot for everything. LJN got the record for most shitty games. Then again, if you think about it, LJN, some good games have had the LJ stamp on them. Remember Maximum Carnage, Spider-Man Venom? Yeah, that was an LJM stamp on that game. But they had real garbage like Beetlejuice on the NES. It's stupid. Where am I going? Okay, back here behind me. I did check out the channel, but I couldn't find anything on Streamlab. Yeah, you probably have to dig a bit. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of good Streamlabs tutorials out there. GTA was making headlines for being too violent. Yeah, now you get these losers on social media that are posting about GTA 6 saying like, oh, if you kill cops in the game, like, yeah, I'm against the game. Come on, it's a video game. It's a video game where you're playing as criminals. Like, yeah, you shoot anyone you want. That's how the game works. Going? I'm trying to get. Okay, so to the right, maybe? Yeah, it's this way. Keep that. The only headlines GTA is making these days memes for not being out yet. The whole world is going to stop moving the day that game comes out. Like, the amount of call-outs at workplaces is going to be exorbitant. Just imagine. Like, if I had a regular day job, I'd definitely be calling out that day. Like, come on. You know, like, so many people are going to be calling out. GTA 6, man. Oh no. Ugh, more of this crap. These damn leader battles. Oh, this guy gives me an upgrade, doesn't he? think he certainly does. Alright, let's do this right. Break this morale completely. Why would these demons ever have any level of morale knowing that the Doomslayer has arrived? You've seen what he can do. Fuck. Come on. Oh, I made a mistake. I looked at the health bar. I looked at the damn health bar. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Fuck, I wasted it. It was at the beginning of the fight too. Damn it. So what happens when you're pressing buttons too quick? Damn it. Damn it, Tulsa ahead. Now I'm not going to get that life back. Gotta make it count. Gotta make it count. Those armored spiders. Ooh, you don't armor. Weak, pathetic fool. Fuck. Ah, look at my health. I'm screwed, man. Oh, I just need a little... How am I going to survive this? Oh my god. I don't know what challenge I just completed. But I need to regain my health. Come on, man. Oh. Super shotgun. Super shotgun. No! No, I'm too close to victory. I'm too close. I gotta evacuate. But I kind of want to just run in. I don't have time for minions. I ain't got time to bleed. Super shotgun will finish him. Yeah! Critical health. Not mine.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
That was hardcore. Got the action figure from 2016 a long while back. Didn't get the Eternal one since I wanted to press with it. Now I want to get the Eternal Dark Age one to have the set. A bit over 100 to get the other two. That's not horrible considering how long it's been. And that they're actually collector's items. A while back I was playing this shoot 'em up called Thunder Force 2. I know exactly what you're talking about. The Sega Genesis, right? If you push the wrong button on the game over screen, it sends you back to the title screen. Yeah, some games back then had a suicide button also, where you'd press like, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but you'd press like select accidentally and it would just game over you and you go back to the title screen. I think Dick Tracy had one, if I'm not mistaken, on NES. I think it had a suicide button. Stupid thing. I truly did live in the Dark Ages. Yeah!
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Should just have a 3-second countdown, game over screen. If you press the confirm button, use a life. If not, you just respawn at the checkpoint. Yeah. Eternal's $30 on Amazon. It's the Dark Ages one that's expensive. I wonder if that's going to go up or down over time. Ooh, I got a new weapon skin. Let's see it. So what did I get? It's probably this one. Whatever. I'll just keep it. So I'm going to go up here, but this is blocked off. So can't do that yet. I mean, that's where I have to go. Kill ass crack. That's the mission. What the hell do I get down there? That's the secret key door. I'm trying to get here. Who's following me? I ran right into like a barrage of grenades. Damn it. Hold on a second. Let me go pee real quick. Oh, damn. It sounds like a shower. I gotta walk all the way across the house. Hold on. Give me a second. I must urinate. All right, emptied out. It's funny, my dog is laying on the living room couch, and since he got in trouble earlier, he's doing the whole like side eye. I walked by and I'm looking at him, making eye contact, And he's just doing a side eye, but he wouldn't like look at me directly. He does that when he gets in trouble. He just like, he'll just side eye you and be like, I don't want to look directly at you. Alright, where's the next hell cannon? See, I gotta... Should put a waypoint. So turn around. Go this way. This Doom guy's earlier since stumbling around like a little baby. Well, you gotta remember, this is the first time he's had realistic graphics. Remember, before this, he was inside Doom 64. So he's still getting used to his realistic graphics environment. Cannon. Whoa! Excuse me. These dipshits. I hate these guys. There you go. I feel like most of the criticism of this game from clickbaiters make an argument that isn't there, and those that say it's not Doom, but really mean it's not Eternal. I don't even understand what criticisms they could possibly be. I haven't seen those videos. I purposely don't click them because I just don't care. But like, what criticisms? Like what? Like what is there to criticize? It just feels like Doom to me. It feels like Doom, but it's got its own unique gameplay style. Just like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal do. They have their own unique feel. And they both, or all three of them, play differently from each other. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what the critique would be. That's why the same crowd of people are always bitching and moaning about, like, oh, the video game industry, it's on its last legs, although it still makes billions of dollars annually. Like, what, you think, like, PlayStation is just gonna, like, PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox, they're just gonna, like, close up shop, be like, sorry, guys, it's over. Give me a break. Doom and Gloom sells, though. It sells views, I guess. This is where I died. Because the asshole exploded me. Alright, let me get some help real quick. Oh, he's still alive over there. Oh, no. I didn't mean to walk into this mess. Another morale battle. Oh. We must persevere. Wasn't ready at all, man. Yes, I am now. I have no choice. Oh. Fuck. Why is everyone armored? I gotta get out of that mix. Too much going on. Honestly, some of the people complaining are probably just bad at the game. You see it. It's also a possibility. Another one of these. Again, I'm on autopilot. I'm just going. God. Okay. Take me to your leader. Who is he? Where is he? The hell's the leader? Oh no! It's a cyber demon. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect chance for my rocket launcher. You know, I really thought it was going to do more damage than that. Fuck, man. I think I did more damage to myself with the rocket launcher than to the actual cyber demon. Oh, here, we can cheese him. Look, I got the high ground. He's done. He's screwed. As long as I maintain this high ground, he can't get me. I got killed by a bunch of stuff and I don't know what it was. Doom the Dark Ages is a baby game. Too slow, no glory kills weak, story too easy, too hard. Those are the headlines I can see now. And they all like counteract each other too. Man, I cheesed him for a bit too. It was working. I think Assassin's Creed Shadow is one of the best examples this year of how that whole argument on the game industry is over. Like, that's one of the best examples of how the goalposts kept changing. Like, it just kept shifting for that game. Like, first it was the game's going to review badly and not sell. It sold well and it reviewed well. And then it turned to, well, it's not enough money to get Ubisoft out of their whole, like, out of the red. And it's like, I mean, it was never going to be enough money to do that. That wasn't the point. The shit, like, they're still trying to you know, feed off their successful franchises, and that's exactly what they did with it. No one was saying suddenly everything is going to be hunky-dory with them, with one game. That's not how it works. With one game during launch week. A game that's going to give them revenue for 2 years. Like, it's people talking out their ass that don't understand the game industry. And they barely understand how business in general works. Like, I don't get it. So tired of those spiders like sneak shooting me. Look, they're just up there in the corner, just hiding. Fuck off. Alright, here. Chain shot. Is he dead? He's dead. Woo! I'm gonna try to cheese the cyber demon. Scary point of that game is amazing, and I'm not such a controller to play it. It's such a good game. Too bad we're getting near the end of it on stream, but there really is just so much side stuff in the game that I haven't even touched yet on stream. That's interesting, but I can't go down that road. It'll just take way too long. I gotta get those shielded enemies. Had to be one of you guys. Shield disabled! Oh shit. I walked right up to him. This is not what I wanted. That rocket launcher saved my ass there. Because I didn't know this dude was up here. Alright. Cyber Demon time. Speaking of controller, that was another way to get the skins by limited edition Xbox controller. Yeah, I was going to get the controller, but then I was like, well, I'm getting the game on PS5, so I didn't bother. Although I do like the controller. Kind of cool that it came with a skin at least. Alright, let's use this. Damn it. That impaler's not gonna last me long. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll get him from up here. Although I am dangerously low on ammo. Fuck. I'm gonna have to get up close. I'm gonna have to super shot in his ass. I can't. Too much of a damn risk. God. Spider. Give me health. At least Spider's out of the way. Oh, God. This is where I wish I had a sniper rifle. I don't even know what to do. I gotta rebuild. I gotta rebuild my resources. This is getting a little squirrely now. A little squirrely. Alright, here we go. We got the cycler. And I have this. I think this will work. Come on, I'm so close. Destroy him! Die! I hate you. Give me your heart. Damn, look at it, he's all messed up. The Doomslayer has slain. You can turn on automatically run whenever you move in the options. I don't like that though. I like having full control over it. I never like those like auto do this, auto do that options. Like I like having full control. That's why that guy, Ethan guy, got on me about what quick switching too. But like I have more control of the radial menu there. Kind of interesting. In last gen, this would have been exclusive to Xbox. Game companies aren't really into that thing anymore. I mean, look. Well, here's a perfect example. Look at Gears of War. Gears of War has always been like an Xbox thing, strictly. It's on PS5 this year. Like, who would have ever imagined that? I mean, some people did. I thought that was far-fetched. And here we are. Like, we're getting Gears of War 1 on PS5. Can you imagine if back on Xbox 360 we have Gears of War, and then think in the future like this is going to come out on PlayStation 5? That would have never. I would have been like, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell that'll ever happen. I said the same thing about Halo, and now I don't know. Now I don't think so. Yeah, they just don't care about exclusives. Doom wouldn't have been exclusive. Yeah, Doom probably. Doom itself probably would, because Doom 2016 wasn't. Neither was Eternal.
Destroyed.
Actually, Doom in general has never been exclusive. I mean, we had PC, Super Nintendo, Jaguars on everything. Then PlayStation had its own version, then 64 had its own.
Still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Probably just finish this chapter tonight. Makes sense for them. They don't even make a profit on console anymore. It's just a gateway for you to buy their other products. I just don't know what direction Xbox is heading. Like, they've already confirmed that this is not, the Series X is not their last console. They've been working on another console. They've been vocal about that. They are going to come out with a PS6 generation Xbox. So I just don't know what they're going to be able to... I mean, I'm going to get one, because I like buying all this stuff. But for the general gaming public, like, what is Xbox going to be offering on that? That, like, oh, you have to have the next Xbox. Whenever this generation, they're showing that they're going to want a Game Pass. Go play Game Pass on a Fire Stick. Like, it's like they don't even care about the Xbox console. But they're making another console. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what their whole strategy is. I don't understand it. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, it's either you can't want Xbox everywhere and then also want people to play exclusively on Xbox. It's also, you can't have both. Like, you got to pick one and run with it. I don't know what they're doing. Let me buy some stuff. Look forward to whatever that entails. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely get one, but I don't know where their marketing strategy is. I don't get it. It's not clear at all what they're looking to accomplish. Oh, is this gonna be a boss fight? Oh, it's something. I knew I could smell the arena. I knew something was going to happen. Well, you're no boss. You're regular enemy now. So screw you. I ain't scared of you no more. Worthless scum. There, get out of my way. Oh shit. I don't know what happened. They need new direction. Their CEO needs to be replaced. No direction. At least one thing I take comfort in is that they already did confirm that they have a full commitment, according to them, whatever it means. They're fully committed to backwards compatibility. So we know the next console is going to be backwards compatible still. And I'm hoping that they restart the backwards compatibility program with Xbox 360. Like, there's so many games on 360 that are not compatible through backwards. Like, look at Aliens, Colonial Marines. That's one example right there. But Alien vs. Predator is. It's like, I don't understand that. Why is that? I mean, all of that backwards compatibility now, they accomplish it through software emulation now. And with AI features built in, like, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer of future consoles. Just do it. Honestly, new consoles nowadays that come out without backwards compatibility, like, they're going to sink. You have to have backwards compatibility. You have to. Pretty much tapped out to a Switch. Don't need a powerful machine to play JRPGs and indie games. Yeah, it's true. You don't need that. Especially with... Well, Chid, you also like going back and playing older games. So, I mean, there's a whole... You have decades worth of games that you could go back and experience. So it's like, you know, you're right. What is the rush to buy all the new consoles? I mean, I want the Switch too, but I'm waiting till holiday season. And hopefully Metroid Prime 4 is out by then. Maybe we'll get more news on that through Summer Game Fest. I don't know. I need more Metroid news. Armored one. Ah. Is that it? Got him. Sam, I'm waiting till holiday or next year for Switch 2. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Christmas time. If Metroid Prime 4 is out by then, I'll probably just pick up Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong. Because those are the two I'm excited about. More so Donkey Kong.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Big issue with Switch 2 is that it's actually Ubisoft's dream in regards to consumer not really owning games. Nintendo's putting that in practice. Hey, leave it up to Nintendo to do it. But see, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. Nintendo's immune to any criticism. If Xbox had done that, forget it. You know? Nintendo's immune to criticism. They can do whatever they want and get away with it. They're already pricing physical games at $90 and people are still going to buy it up. Including myself. Like, you know? There's... They know. They know what they're doing. Wraithstone. See what this gives me. Detonating ricochet shredder projectiles deal more damage. I'd rather do something with the combat shotgun. The combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Ooh. Excellent. Well, this is truly the first time folks are actually trying to hold them accountable. Yeah, who's trying though? Their pre-orders are like breaking records. Like no one's trying. The people that are trying are still buying it. That's what the numbers say. Yeah, you know how I am. Like, you guys know how I am. At the end of the day, all that matters is sales figures. That's what tells you where the direction of something is going. And Nintendo sales figures with the Switch 2 are like up here. So they got nothing to worry about. And a lot of those people that are a loud minority online, yeah, they're still going to buy the damn console. Let's be real. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, a majority of them absolutely are going to. They're going to complain, they're going to be mad, bitch and moan about things that they're not necessarily wrong about. They're still going to be sitting there playing Mario Kart World in their brand new Nintendo Switch 2s. With accessories and service plans. You know, still gonna do it. Yeah, apparently the Nintendo Switch 2 is out in the wild already. Like, some people have like tried to like get into the software and it breaks the console because it reports back to Nintendo. Like, man, Nintendo's getting real draconian with their shit. I'm on the side of, if you buy a console, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And no company has business telling you what to do with. They don't even want people fidgeting with it. Which that sucks for future emulation. Oh, fuck. Shoot me again. Did you see New Karate Kid? No, I might see it this weekend if I can find the time to. I do want to watch it. I wonder if it's any good. I haven't even looked up any reviews. Yeah, we're gonna cry while playing the newest version of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, we're all gonna be crying about how expensive everything is, and then we're gonna buy the $20 upgrade for Breath of the Wild and replay it again. And Nintendo double dip. That's how video game is. That's how the video game industry works. That's how gamers work. We get mad about stuff and we still spend the money. And we shut the hell up and play. I heard it was meant that Daniel was barely in it. Oh, that kind of sucks if he's barely in it. Because to me, that's a major part of the appeal. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if it is very Jackie Chan focused. I want Rush Hour 4. I always like Jackie Chan in that movie. This movie's hilarious. Fuck. Was that a tank? That was a tank. That was a hell tank. It's how Nintendo works. To your point earlier, no other company will get away with it. Yeah, it's true, but you know what's going to happen? You know what every other company is going to do? They are going to get away with it. Because as soon as Nintendo opens those floodgates, everyone else will follow. You know those rumors about GTA 6 being like premium priced? Guess what? Probably going to happen for sure now. Nintendo tested the waters, ripping people off, and now everyone's going to do it. Forgot about Jack Chan. He's got to be up there now. Yeah, he's a little older now. He can still act, though. He can still do his moves. He's nowhere near done. I kept throwing my shield when I'm in the block. Yeah, I did that first for a little bit, but get used to it. Oh, there we go. Oh God, there's another tank over there. There we go. Look. No. No. Yes. There we go. Where the hell am I going? What? Gotta get up there. I think it's the end of chapter. Alright, RE9 is gonna be open world. Who knows? No one really knows anything about Resident Evil 9 yet. I could see it being open world because they were playing with that idea in Village. Where Village is like a linear open world almost. It's like linear with the illusion of being open. Oh. That demon's just waiting patiently over there for me. Fine, I'll come over. They're so worthless. Stupid. Old man Jackie Chan movie called The Foreigner. He goes up against Pierce Brosnan. Is that the movie where doesn't he want like revenge or something that like his son was killed and he's like planting bombs or some shit? Is that, are we talking about the same movie? Yeah, he definitely looks a little older in it. Guess I do have to go up here. It's a revenge movie. Oh, it's his daughter that's killed. Yeah, I vaguely remember. I never watched it, but I remember seeing trailers for it. How do I get up there? I have to power this thing up. Can't wait to see the cutscenes from Donkey Kong. I want to see if King K. Rool returns. I know of his main nemesis that's barely been in the games. They do need to bring it back. And I want to know who that little girl riding Donkey Kong is on his back. And I'm pretty sure it's either Pauline or her daughter. Because it looks like a little girl, but it looks just like Pauline. Like, what's she doing to that game? Where am I going? This way yet? How do I power you up? Tell me! Where's Anne? Jackie is now Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. I remember that show. I think they had a video game too at some point. Isn't King K. Rool in 2 Donkey Kong games? The first one in 64. Well, I mean, he's also in Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. It's him in other disguises. And yeah, Donkey Kong 64, I think that's it. Because even in the newer ones, it's like a penguin and walrus army or some shit. I think they want me to get over there somehow. But how the hell? Maybe I have to go up there and then jump? Yes. It's him in other disguises. Yeah, it's not. It's Captain K. Rool and von Rulenstein. Like, yeah, it's him in disguises. It's kind of dumb. I always like the idea that it's other family members of K. Rool that want revenge, but it's not. Oh, here we go. I was going the right way. His coolness dropped for me now. I apologize for ruining King K. Rool for you. K. Rool uses wife's pots and pants to make a robot. Yes, he did. Time to get in the Megazord. Yeah, I think that's the last chapter we'll do for tonight. Made a good amount of progress. Let's see how it starts, though. So next chapter's called Hellbreaker. Was that like Hellraiser? What did we do today? We did the Abyssal Forest, Ancestral Forest of Forsaken Plains. See how it starts off. 11 out of 22. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in hell. Good cliffhanger for the next chapter. Yeah, in the next chapter, it'll just be like complete chaos right at the beginning.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Yeah, it'd be so cool if they had this in VR. Whoa. hell? Did the demon engineers like hack it? Did they have like software engineers in hell?
Online. Manual controls are now active.
There you go. So we're basically in hell, and we're just gonna go mess all this stuff up. All that, we're gonna knock down that fortress. We'll let him. We'll let him win, because next week he's gonna lose. But there, they won that battle. High functioning autistic. It's a hassle to rip. My dad was always took me out of my comfort zone. It's good to go out of your comfort zone. I feel like my son. That's what my son's high functioning autistic, and you probably know autistic people like to have just kind of stay in their comfort zone and very much stick to what they know. So I mean, it's good to get kind of pushed out of that a bit. Something I'm always working on with my son, trying to get him to try new things. But yeah, next week we're gonna start Hellbreaker, and we're gonna fight these titans. We're gonna cancel the apocalypse, like Pacific Rim. But yeah, next Friday, this Friday coming up, 2 streams, 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna do the game. I keep saying the Game Awards. Summer Game Fest. We're gonna stream Summer Game Fest. We always start 30 minutes early so we can do a little chit chat. And then from 5, I believe it's from 5 to 7, the actual show. And then at 8 o'clock we'll start our regular stream, which is gonna be the shitty ass Phantom Menace game. We're gonna finish it, never play it ever again. So it's gonna be fun. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Our first stream of June was very fun. And yeah, we'll continue Friday with streams. So I'll see you then, 30 p.m. Eastern time.